days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam, all in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, drop it, knock it down the room. Shake it, quick in space, come on. Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now me on what you can die. Means because I'm so versatile. Style, profile. I said, and it was me right there. Who's out? From the 100 to the 9. I'm gonna make it all to the baby and I. Who's the guy we are, we'll provide. Get a club, hard ride. Pick a pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Really move the weight like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Tack jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish blue, rock and roll, no halo. We party rock. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No Lennon or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice creams, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's smarter than what's spilling down your throat. A phantom, exterior like Philza, an interior like superstar wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on your man, wanna have you get his ass. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Strop. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up, hook up. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. Get naked now. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Feeling warm, Korean, not alone. Baby, not alone. Don't not alone. Feeling warm, Korean, not alone. Baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Old man. Hello, old man, the only man ever. Thanks for being a consistent in this past year. 14 times the 777. 13 months D won't be able to watch the stream today. I'm leaving to go to my new job in 7 minutes from now, 18:03, so have a good stream. Less than 3. 10 months and I got into college. Whoop. Hello Dadza. Shout out to Short Gang. And to Early Gang. My beloved cactus. Anyways, that's
hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Wednesday! I'm back from Brighton. Oh god, trains. Fuck trains. Fuck them to hell. I'm kidding. Without trains, it would be much more difficult for me to get around the country, yes. Well, actually, fuck it. I'll probably just plane it. I'd probably just get a plane. But then again, money. Anyway, I'm back. God, my ass hurts, dude. My bum, dude. I can't stand sitting down for so long on shitty fucking train seats. I'm already complaining. Hello, chat. Sorry. I'm
out to go out. Hope stream is good.
I'm already complaining. It's literally been a minute. Hey, chat. Hey. I'll chill. All right. I'll calm down. Fucking hell. I'll calm down. I just wanted to vent for a second.
How was your trip?
It was very good. It was Pog. It was awesome.
I am naming the child Maximus Prime. Why? Because I can and I'm
We went bowling.
Philza here the game.
We went bowling. And I did shit.
Thanks for the
Actually, you know, Will told me like a trick.
Less than 3.
You meant to hold it a different way. I was holding it wrong. I've been holding bowling balls wrong my entire life.
Only 11 months to go until
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Until Will fucking told me. I was like, ah, that makes a lot of sense. I wondered why the ball kept spinning.
4 months already. Wow.
I wondered why when I threw it, it always span. And I would just have to keep correcting the spin.
My beloved less than 3.
Weird to be British. Not my fault nobody fucking told me. The British has got nothing to do with it. There's good bowlers in Britain. They just don't fucking share their secrets. They keep it all to themselves. They figure it out and then just don't fucking tell anybody. Anyway, video game time. But chat, how are we? Are we good? Are we Pog? It was a good time. It was a very good time, chat. I liked it a lot. This song is way too hype. Why did this come on?
Hello, Phil.
Oh, it's on
My
shuffle.
Dad found some baby blue-tit birds in our garden and has declared himself their new father. I have dubbed him Blue-tit Father. Doesn't quite have the same ring as Crow Father does.
Not quite. No, not quite. But I'm sure he appreciates it. I bet. I'm sure he appreciates it. What? Anyway, glad you're doing well, chat. Glad you're doing well. I'm back. I'm a little bit tired, I'll be honest. Probably only gonna stream for like 3 hours max. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Whenever I say this, we always end up streaming longer. I always end up doing like 6 or 7 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
In 2 days, can I get a
hold on.
Fourth.
There you go, mate. Alright, I'm in the video game already. I turned shaders on because I wanted to show chat what I've been doing. For people that didn't catch Monday's stream. For people that didn't catch the Monday stream, we've been making the biome that Minecraft said no. Mojang said no. We will not add this biome, and I thought it was very pretty.
8 months ago you said that you were probably going to get rid of Gapple Gang, and now I'm at 11 months.
Bruh.
I swear to God, if I don't make it to Gapple, I will actually riot. Also,
apologies in advance.
Shirt came in and it is fantastic. Ph1lza.
Ah, look at this concept art. Look at that.
Hi chat. Hi Phil.
Look at this literal concept art that we've just copied, or tried to anyway. We're doing tall birch forest.
7 months of prime pog.
Tall birch forest biome, chat.
Friend decided during MCC
it's very pretty.
Every time the streamer we watch swears.
I even did some water and shit.
Alcohol, the joys of being an adult. I'm probably gonna regret this lol anyway. Keep doing the thing.
And we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna fuck around and do this. Pretty much. I want to do more of this.
Also, Phil,
the plan
love advice.
is pretty much the entire fucking desert is changing to this.
Worrying smile and how has
changing to that.
Been less than 33.
My day has been Pog. I will not answer your relationship advice because I definitely probably won't give you good advice.
Exams and I'm ready to sit at home all day and do nothing. This is the best.
Whee! And boosh. So the entire desert's getting changed to this, pretty much, chat. Pretty much. I have an idea to make this into a mini mountain that has a lake, or rather a waterfall leading into a lake, which will then connect to that.
With me again and bapping your face whenever you
I think. Cats say I'm not allowed to laugh these days, I guess.
I have a crow fact for you. Crows can recognize and remember human faces,
really pretty. I like
no
it.
matter which clothes they wear. When a person threatens a crow, they will gossip.
It's birds mostly, from what I've heard. It's not just crows.
They will mob /
birds are just good at recognizing faces, apparently.
7 months.
I don't know why that is. Fucking sleep! It's literally nighttime. It is. Oh my god, dude.
OMG 10 months. It already.
What? Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you.
It is my birthday
Holy
already.
shit.
Can I have birth? Love you less
Fourth.
than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Pan. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
15 months, Pog.
Look at him. This guy was a baby. This dude was a baby, and he was inside Choco Box.
My very first moment draining in hardcore.
And now he go back.
Inspired me so much. Thank you so much. 3 months.
He's just chilling. He was a tiny little bee.
It was my birthday last
The
Friday,
size that
but
they're
was
meant
not
to be.
able to ask for a birth as I was out getting wasted. Anyway, could I get a birth by any chance, ding dong?
No. Bob. No. You shall not. Wait, I'm just gonna ride this dude. We're gonna spin.
Almost
He didn't
half a
spin!
year, puppies.
That was fast.
Ayo, 4 months cool anyway.
Bro.
Hi Phil, how are you
What the
today?
fuck is this, dude? Ow,
I
man.
can't believe it's been 5 months. You have helped me a lot, thank you.
You just gonna fucking leave
Hi,
me
Phil,
here?
mate, I got older yesterday. Can I get a belated birth, please, and thank you.
Fourth.
5 months, let's go. Just got in a fight with my mom, but seeing stream instantly lifted my mood.
He's just leaving.
Dad, sir, how do I motivate myself to stream? I'm in a position where I have to make it my job, so
You
what
hit
do I
start.
do to get myself to stream more?
You are not in a position where you have to make it your job.
5 months,
Always see
Bob.
streaming
My
as a
friend's
hobby.
cat just had
That
a
can turn
surprise
into a
litter
job.
of 6 kittens,
Go for
and
a
his
real
mom
fucking
just
job
found
first.
3 kittens under
Seriously.
the house
Take
around
it from
the
me.
same
Go for a
time.
real fucking
So
job
my life
first.
has been non-stop
Do
kittens
streaming on the
recently, and I
side.
love it.
You should never start streaming and think it's going to become a job immediately. Jesus
13
Christ.
months, Pog, I just got suspended from school.
Get a real job. Do it as a hobby. Use the real job's money to fund your hobby. Hobby become a thing that you really enjoy. And then, oh my god, it's now potentially a job.
To keep growing. I stream on a MacBook. It's rough out here.
You are streaming on a MacBook. That you say fucking less.
Halfway there.
Jesus Christ. You literally have just said the one thing that every streamer dies inside when they hear. I'm streaming on a laptop. I'm streaming on a MacBook. No separate PC.
6
Bruh.
months in this lovely community. Cheers to many more. You are my comfort
Don't stream from a
streamer. You
laptop
have one
and
of the
do not
most
stream from a
welcoming and
MacBook.
comforting
They will just
communities on the
die.
internet.
You will just melt them. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. They are melting now, though.
1 year.
Thank you for the 1 year, thank you.
Thanks for all the good times, Gadza.
Gapple gang, thank you, mate. Hold on. There's more gapples before this person.
Father, please help.
I have to catch
have
them.
to do a senior speech. Give me a vague inspirational quote that I can quote Philza Minecraft. Also, sorry for saying you like bingo. I know you probably
What?
like broadcast intercepted, early gang best gang cat kiss.
Bro, I'm not even going to entertain giving you a quote now because of that.
11
Okay,
months.
where are the 12 months? Let's
So
see.
close to Gapple gang.
We did up to here.
2
Okay,
months, Pock.
we've done Ash. Who else?
When I go to work,
I'm gonna
I
search
put on your
12
streams
for
for
12
my dog
months.
so she doesn't get lonely.
We got Ash.
She actively watches them with me now.
And that's
you are
it.
her fav streamer.
Oh, no, there's another one. Rebecca Machine Huntress.
Very cool how it's
Hold
my
on.
3-month anniversary and it's my birthday.
Gapple
This
gang.
community
There
is
might
the
be
best
2
and
more.
So are you. Ph1lza salute dad's a Ph1l love.
Yeah, Fewer Wolf,
Love you.
I think. And Timeline. Oh, fuck, there's loads more. Wait. Okay,
5
there's 2 more.
months, Bob. This hard time. Thank you for being your awesome self,
Bruh.
Gadza. I finally have a proper job at 21 years old.
Oh, well done, mate, well done.
What should I eat for dinner? Pizza or soup? Love your dad's a less
soup,
than
it's
3,
cheaper.
Less than 3, less than 3.
Soup, it's cheaper. Save that money. Alright, there was one more gapple that we didn't get. There we go. Soup is way cheaper. Less
4 months, yay.
intense on your
Pretend I
tummy.
said something funny.
You can
I'm
combine
too
that
tired.
with like breads and whatever the fuck else, you know.
15 months, Bob.
Just be smart. Just be smart with monies. Yes. Okay, so
17 months.
we build more of this. Yes. We build more. It's very pretty.
Hi, streamer.
So I've pretty much done the concept art laid out right here.
Film poor my MacBook is all I have. Mouse and help.
Then save up or just don't, or sell the Mac. You say you're poor, but you own a MacBook. If you said you owned like a fucking like Intel netbook.
Yesterday was Norway National Day.
I'd give you that.
Parades where children
right.
From 1st to 7th
but you have a
grade
fucking
goes in a parade.
MacBook. You have an Apple product.
It's Norway's way of graduation.
Poor.
They get matching tracksuits.
But has a MacBook.
They give out cards that children like to collect. They get buses and party all month long and drink and do things to get knots on their hat like eat a cheeseburger in 2 bites.
What the fuck am I hearing?
They have to do all this while studying for exams.
What the fuck am I hearing? Why would anybody do that to themselves? Why? Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn on the machine.
20 months per Google.
The machine
was fun.
Ooh.
Phil, do you lobby chat so Moby?
No. The machine. I can't remember how to turn it on. Shit. It's one of these. Oh, there it is.
Here's the issue. I can't drive a car. I don't live near Ant Place within safe walking distance. My partner works from 3 to midnight. How am I supposed to make money when my partner wakes up around 1 p.m? I have no way of making money. Need money and I hate having my partner pay for everything.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Why are you asking me like I've got the fucking results, dude? I'm not gonna... Let me get out the crystal fucking ball. Let me get out the crystal ball. What do I do in this situation? I don't fucking know.
Have a great stream, Pockies.
Jesus Christ. Take me off this pedestal. You put me at the very top of a fucking mountain. Creator of Minecraft. Only man ever. Jesus Christ. Chill out. Let me vibe.
19 months.
Ooh.
Excited to see how this new project
okay, it's working.
is gonna turn out. Hope you're having a good day, Ph1lza love.
It's working. That's a good sign.
I just finished.
Let's just leave it for a bit.
Yesterday.
We're gonna play some more Moss.
Not even
getting the scam shit level fucking 4. Thank you, chat. We're gonna play some more Moss now.
I'm disappointed I came so close but didn't
for like
get it, but
an hour or 2. Anyway. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna annihilate this. I'm definitely gonna wipe this out. This does not need to be here.
Only consecutive prime numbers.
Oh.
Remember me chopping off my hair for the kindergarten kids hug?
I'm taking this off. I'm taking this off right now. There we go. Hair. I can't see shit. It's too bright. Sand too bright.
Been 16 months. Jesus.
We'll turn that back on when we've done like more. But good lord.
10 months.
It's just so fucking bright.
Favorite internet father figure. Hope
I'm doing alright, mate.
Have a great day, Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
Ph1lza pet the chat.
You know, chat. We went. We didn't go first class on the train this time.
I came out and I'm getting my binders soon.
Because I'm being like I'm being like smart.
Ph1lza love.
I heard someone ask for a welcome to the boys. Do you want the cannon treatment?
Hello.
Wait, no. That's the wrong one. You're getting yeeted from one end to the other.
Been a good time.
Welcome to the boys is lowering the drawbridge. There's no fucking drawbridge. That's the joke. Come wander in, pull up a pint, suppress your feelings, watch some footy. lads.
6 more months till my gap few you.
Sorry, I had a DM.
Also,
right.
sorry for 3 donos.
Lads.
I made Cross sent a bunch of streamers tie blankets. Are you going to be at TwitchCon? I like to
which one? Both, like. I think. I'm pretty certain. Right, chat. I'm pretty certain I'm going to be at both TwitchCons.
Exam today.
But like,
finally done with
I don't have solid information apart from Amsterdam. I've been told I'm going. I'm getting tickets and stuff for Amsterdam. So I'm pretty certain going to be at that one.
Happy 4 months.
Ooh, we've got some shit to discuss, chat.
Ooh. 16 months.
Right. Anyway, let's think. Where do I start?
Ph1lza love.
Where do I start on this sleepy stream?
I went for a walk with my elderly cat in the nice summer weather. It was so peaceful.
It is so nice outside. Oh my fucking god. It is just so nice in the UK right now. It's rare. We usually just have nothing but rain and misery.
Ceremony today.
Rain, misery, and sadness.
Nursing school. Are you proud of me, Dadza?
Yeah, well done, mate. Well done on
Phil,
graduating.
Will you solve all my issues, please? You're a streamer, right? You know everything.
Dude, Ian, it's nuts. It's like it's almost, it has to be satire. It has to be. Because there's no way.
From 2012
there's no fucking way.
Taught me because I needed IT for college.
There's no chance.
This
That's like that was a legitimate message. Like, fix this entire situation I'm in.
I got to see my beautiful girlfriend of 2 years and got to spend a week with her.
There's parasocial relationships and then there's that. I can't do anything. I literally can't fucking help at all. It's an entirely separate issue.
I've opened a can of salt and vinegar Pringles. Hands up if you want one.
It's so far removed from my life and my things I can control. Fix this. Oh. It's like that fucking. It's like that fucking meme.
Subscribe to you after so long as a
that Mr. Beast posted. It showed up on my For You page.
Sorted out and getting
oh my god.
Able to live on my own 2 feet.
It was just like Mr. Beast just making fun of just the fact that like everywhere he goes, if he gets recognized by like a youngin, a child, as it would be,
hey, Philza,
they just ask for $1 million.
Have a great stream, mate.
They just ask for $1 million.
Wow. I left
like the first thing they ask him.
It was like 2:30 a.m. for me.
Because he's Mr. Beast, dude. Is like most 90% of his content
also,
is about giving money
at my sister last stream
or giving expensive things to people.
He actually listened.
Chat, show of hands, how many people here would actually just straight up ask Mr. Beast for $1 million? Like, of course you'll say like hi, right? Of course you'll say like, hey, how's it going? Can I get a picture? Also though, cough it up. Cough up the $1 million.
Hang time, hell yeah.
Thank you for the 1 year, thank you.
18 months subs.
I see people saying no, but they would probably do it as a bit as well.
16 months.
They would probably do it for a bit.
How time flies.
Or a bet.
LMA's shake.
I'm proud of you, chat. The people that said no and meant this, I'm proud of you. Why is he still here?
21 months. Woo. Phil.
Oh, ew, I can hear the honey drip.
I do know I shouldn't view streaming as a job, but I...
Squish, 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 squish. Cough it up. Cough it up, billionaire. Give some wealth. Give.
3 months.
Go in here.
Good morning from the US.
I'm gonna fill this in. Screw
Much
it.
love, Philza and Mumza, along with chat.
Thanks, man. Right. So Brighton. It was Pog. It was very fun. Yes, yes. Me and Kristen got on the train fairly early. I want to say it wasn't like super early. Like we would get up for a flight. Like getting up for a flight is 4 a.m. 4 o'clock in the fucking morning for a flight. Trains. It's like a little bit later. We can squeeze in like a little bit more time. So we slept a little bit longer.
Hello, Phil. I might be able
got
to
there about like
8:30. I'm so hyped.
9:30.
Hopefully know if I can within the next couple months.
Can't remember actually.
Anyway, I hope everyone listening has a wonderful day, and I love you all. /P.
Aw, man. Congrats on getting the T.
I joined stream and the first thing
the T.
I hear is Philza.
What was the cursed names that chat was throwing out for testosterone? Was it boy juice? That's the worst one. Boy
Thanks
juice.
For playing block game, Phil.
Man essence was the funniest one. Man essence was my favorite one. That was very funny.
17 months Pog.
Boy juice just sounded wrong.
Previous hardcore world. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Surprise deluxe ×3.
Man
okay.
particles, not man essence. Essence of man. Yeah.
With a shit ton of lore
like it's a fucking.
Okay so far.
Like it's a fucking perfume.
Twitch baby, eat it.
Dude, extract. Ugh.
Wow. Feels like yesterday when I first subbed.
Stop with the cursed ones. Let's just use man essence.
Hello Crow Father, I got GCSEs now and you really helped me to unwind and relax for a bit.
Oh,
Hope
no worries,
you
mate.
enjoyed Brighton.
It
Have a
was
good
so
day.
cool. I really love Brighton. I mean, not only are the people there just pog,
Triple
like
chocolate
my
muffin.
friends are there,
10 months.
and the people there are
Awesome.
also very nice. But it's just such a pretty area. It's such a pretty area. It's just so nice. I completely forgot there's like so like to people that haven't been to Brighton, you can like kind of know
I do agree I shouldn't view
they are
streaming
immediately
as a job,
accepting
and
of
yes, I was
everyone
possibly being satire.
the moment you show up at the train station.
Philza, my cat and dog murdered my entire family.
They have
Can
they
you
have a
give me
rainbow
advice
piano.
for how to fix this issue?
They just have a piano with rainbow all over it. It's just sat there.
4 months
You are
later,
greeted
and I
by
still
Rainbow
find you
Piano
just
when
as
you arrive in
relaxing
Brighton.
To listen to, I put on some of your vids to sleep. Smiley face.
I fucking didn't take a picture of it as well. I swear, I've only just noticed it like today on the way back. Oh, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you.
Hey Phil.
Because we always go to the left and miss it.
My studying podcast. I will now go back to studying Gapple Gang.
No worries, mate. Good job on studying. Get it done.
Philza, you're a streamer.
Fuck.
Fix my MacBook situation in demanding you to parasocial.
Alright, first up, sell the fucking thing. Sell it. Take all your shit off it and fucking sell it. Next, save up. Like with the 34 months. Save up for a fucking PC that can at least stream with the NVENC encoder, which is you just need an RTX card.
Hi, Dad.
Get one second hand.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Dude, buy
and my
entire
co-father
second-hand
merch finally
products.
arrived. It's so poggers.
You could cobble together
Also,
a
I
good
came
enough
out of
PC
trans to my mum and
with about like
friends a few days ago, and
$500,
they were
maybe
really
1,000 and a
supportive and
push.
chill about it. Thank you for always cheering me up.
The fuck is an RTX card?
Much love.
There's a range of NVIDIA cards that are called the
Ph1lza.
RTX range. And those are the ones that have the little chip on it
3 months, Pog.
that give you the
This heart is
cool
mine.
encoder in OBS. The good one. The NVENC in brackets. New.
Pretend I said something clever for 1 year total.
They were the one, yeah. Gapple Gang. Thank you, mate.
Dad,
1080 can use NVENC too. The old NVENC. It can use the old one, Ian. It has to be an RTX with the little chip. It'll do the new NVENC, which is better.
Mr. Beast for $1 million. That's ridiculous. SMH. I would ask for 2. Yes, $2 million.
I figured that's where that was going.
Hi, Dadza. I just got the Void Heart shirt yesterday.
Hold on. We've got 2 hydro checks to do.
Thank
And I'm
you
just
for
running
making
back and
such
forth
vlog
between my
nerds.
beers.
2 more months till
Give me a second.
Gapple
Give me a
Gang.
second. Thanks, mate. Hold on.
You what the fuck 11 months baby. Piss apple I'm coming for you, devilish face, also got your merch, thanks for taking care of the shipping and taxes, my order got split into parts and I had to pay tax only for one of them which is Pog smile love your Ph1L love.
Pog, I definitely had a hand in that.
Get to see my fab band on Saturday, been waiting for this for 2 years and I'm so hype
I had no idea. I had no idea, and I somehow helped them, apparently. Pog, dude. Anyway,
Yo, Phil,
it's time
just
for
wondering if
green.
you can tell me if I'm unwell, if I have COVID. Oh,
Bonk.
you're not a doctor? Why can't you sort my life problems, Phil? Why can't you be my doctor, Phil? You're a streamer, and you're meant to know everything.
Fuck, dude. This
Hi,
is
Phil.
literally how, like,
I've finally
kids
finished my university
treat their
exams.
parents.
Now I have 2 weeks of clubbing before I go home.
What do
This
you mean you
feels
don't know
very
when we're going to be able to go to
How are
Mars?
you, Phil, in chat? Good luck to everyone doing final exams.
What do you mean we can't make infinite energy? You know everything. How do you not know how to make infinite energy?
Hello, Crow family.
Apple.
Damn, it's been a rough year, but I'm still here. I've
Solve
lost my
poverty.
beloved dog, dropped out of college, but I've
So-
learned
solve
more about
world
myself
hunger.
and family.
Do it.
I adore my old lady in this community.
You know everything. You should be able to do
Ph1L
this.
love Ph1L
Why aren't you
pops
doing
to
it? Kinda weird.
Ph1L pet the chat.
Kind of weird. Shit, I got
Man, I
too
get
much
to eat
moss.
Orange chicken and watch a Philza Minecraft
I guess we could just do this.
stream.
Oh, orange
This
chicken's
is
good.
simply the
Oh
best
man.
day.
Ah. Right, you know what? It's gonna be moss time, and then I'm just gonna fucking fix it with dirt later.
Also, thank you for being here. I'm gonna have to fix my sleep schedule for work
Trapdoors
next week, so I
for
probably
mushrooms?
won't be able to
No,
join
no.
streamers often, but these last 2
They have
weeks
too
of
much texture on them.
quarantine have been incredible.
You said the last 2 weeks of quarantine have been incredible, and my brain just did not compute how that is a thing. But Pog, dude, happy for you. Apple cap. Happy for you, King.
Ph1lza
But like,
thank
what?
you for doing the thing, Minecraft man. Stream helping me get through finals week.
Ooh, you know what? Actually, come to think of it. Oop, thanks for the one, yeah. Come to think of it. I fucking loved quarantine when it started as well, because like literally the entire roads, like every road was
Phil
empty.
Saving these bits
It was
just
amazing.
to tell you that the witchy ritual that I did in my backyard with my friend at midnight without my parents' knowledge went well. Hope
Okay.
you have a fun time streaming today.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I actually loved it because it was like nature was reclaiming.
In the Netherlands
It was
has been
nuts.
Very hot as well, about 25 and
I was like, wow, the
let's hope
birds are
TwitchCon
way
will
louder.
have nice weather as well. Smile.
The birds are way louder, and my god, the roads are empty.
Philza
This is
will tell me
amazing.
you're a dentist.
I think at one point I
How
just
many
started
teeth am I
walking
supposed to
down
have?
the
last
fucking
dentist
roads
was very worried about my
because literally I hadn't seen a car in like 30
This
minutes.
issue, people smile.
I hadn't seen a single car in 30 fucking minutes. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna walk on the road. Much to the dismay of Kristen.
Wow, 15
'Cause she was in the
months,
call
I'm
with
so
me.
close, I think it's also the anniversary of me coming out as demisexual.
I had Kristen in my ear.
On stream.
She was like, "You're not walking in the road, are you?" I was like,
labeling my
maybe.
romantic attraction. It's too inconsistent, less than 3.
Maybe just a little.
Thanks,
Just a little
Philza,
walking in
for
the road.
fixing my MacBook problem. Philza Minecraft god of Twitch.
Bruh.
Now solve my mental health issues
bonk.
parasocially for God's sake.
Forgot what I was going to talk about now. I just get stun-locked by your guys' messages sometimes. Fuck. There's another... right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait.
I've finally
I'm doing
finished
Pog.
my university exams and I'm so fucking proud of myself for getting through it.
Good
now
shit.
I don't know what to do with myself anymore because I have now
Get
work to
job.
do. Ha ha. Have a good day, chat.
Get job. Acquire the monies. Put money towards
I
things
ever
you
cried?
like.
Caw.
Repeat.
Philza, you are my favorite YouTuber. Caw.
We are on Twitch, my guy, but thanks, mate. Okay, how are we looking? I reckon we could keep this like kind of flat and then bring it up one more layer. We could go like one more layer up. Oh, we caught up. Can I talk about Brighton? Oh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. You're getting your haircut later today, Pog Champion.
Hi Phil, I am now
I've had the same hairdresser since I was like fucking
because I only
5.
have some psychological problems.
Shit you
and
not,
Crohn's
chat.
disease.
She is practically part of the family. Like, and I tip her like 200%. Like every time. Wait, actually, it's 100% is just like you just double it, right? So 200% would be tripling it, technically. Right? Ooh. Bonk. Yeah. So I guess it's 120% roughly. Yeah, I literally just like you get to a certain point. I think you just don't want to go anywhere else.
My birthday is in 10 days. How do you cope with being old? Asking for a friend also.
You just don't want to go anywhere else. You're just like, screw it. I'm quite happy going back to the barber I'm used to seeing. I would rather not go to a new barber because I am terrified of social interactions with strangers. So like, unless I have an immediate jump off point, which is like people coming up to me and saying they know me, I have an immediate jump off point with that. I'm like, oh, hi mate. Would you like picture? Yes. You watch my streams, Pog, that's awesome. A complete fucking stranger sitting down, cutting my hair, touching my head, no thanks. No thank you. I will simply not have that. Thank you for the 7 months. We got an Enderman ear check from River. So let's go do that now. Yeah, I think I just got like super comfortable. Look at me. Barely. Side eye. We got the side eye. Right. What's talking about? Oh, yeah. So we're caught up on the Let's Talk now. So Brighton. Brighton was fucking great. It was super lovely, chat. Me and Kristen got in to Brighton roundabouts like 2 p.m. I want to say. Am I going the right way? No. Roundabouts like 2 p.m. The entire train ride was pretty uneventful, apart from when we got to King's Cross. So like, to get to Brighton, there's like multiple ways for me and Kristen. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. There are stations that we can get into and then transfer from using the tube, which is like the London Underground, to then get to another station that will take us straight to Brighton. So we get into London's King's Cross, which is the main one that connects to the north, right? If you're traveling from the north of England or even Scotland, more than likely to get into London, you're going to arrive at London's King's Cross station, right? We get there and we're like, okay, we've got like 15 minutes until the next train, but we have to get a tube. We have to get the London Underground to another station. I was like, well, shit. All right, let's go. On our way out, we are greeted by 3 individuals.
Hi, Phil. Just revising. But
who left their bags
one of the rebloom I have to study
in the station.
Not kidding, it's called Pop, or the Pilgrimage of Grace. Makes me laugh every time. Have a great steam, Phil. Back to revision. Ph1lza.
Alright, thanks, mate. Thank you for the 10 months as well, thank you. And good luck on your revision. Let me quickly get this out of the way with. We've got an enemy ear check. I'll fix this pickaxe. Left ear check. Right ear check. Set the console and do pause.
Into a collage I wanted to go to.
Well done.
I am really hyped. My dad didn't really believe in me that I could get into the collage, but I did. So I am proud of myself. But instead of talking about myself now, I apologize for that.
Why apologize?
But I want to wish you luck on your stream and have fun. Thanks for being here, mate.
Bro, the monthly talking privileges are meant to be used for you to talk about yourself. Thank you. Don't apologize. You're fine. Thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Phibs as well for the 14 months. Hold on, chat. Surround sound. Forgot to turn them down for the TTS. Alright, let's do that. We'll fix this one at the same time. So yeah, we're greeted by 3 individuals who are all very nice. And they proceed to just be shocked that they caught us. They were heading home. And noticed that we were just there.
Man, this lasts longer
dropped
than
their
my
shit.
Relationships with people for months, Bog.
Completely dropped their shit.
Side note, I graduate next Friday.
And came running over to see us. All very, very pog, very nice.
Thank you for making my arms.
Took a photo and everything.
I had to practically throw my phone around my
we then
head
got given a Kit Kat.
Check.
One of the girls just said, Philza Minecraft, would you like... Are you... Wait, she didn't say that. She went, Philza Minecraft, are you a Kit Kat enjoyer? I was like, yes, I am.
Just finished my last
like, would you
exam.
like a Kit Kat? I was like, yes, I would.
Fuck this shit, I'm going back to coloring books.
I was like, yes, I would. I fucking love Kit Kats. You know, I didn't even get to eat that. Kristen ate it. Didn't even get it. Kristen yoinked it. She loves our chocolate so much. She's had nothing but shit American chocolate for like a whole life. So when she gets our chocolate, she's it's gone. It's fucking gone. Immediate. So she yoinked it. I'll be honest, I forgot we had it, and then Kristen told me like the next day that she ate it. I was too busy trying to figure out where we needed to go, because I'm always just like, whenever we're traveling, I'm always just thinking about where we're going, where we're heading, if we're going to be late, what we do if we are late. Like, I'm constantly just thinking of worst case scenarios.
Finally hit Scapple Gang. Thank you for making the past 15 months
Scapple Gang,
of Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays brighter. I look forward to every stream.
Oh, no worries, mate. And thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Kristen actually like brought attention to something that I do that I completely forgot about. Like, I decided to do this one type of thing, right? for a very specific reason. I'll explain in a second. It's when you hear it, it's smart. Not even the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Thank you, Rainbow Dragonborn, for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Why do you sound like a D&D character? Anyway. Maybe 8 months. Thank you. So whenever I go up to... Oh, shit, hold on. Thank you for the 1, yeah?
Oh, it's the special one.
Capital Gang, thank you, mate. Thanks, mate. Whenever I go up to somewhere that I'm required to give, like, a ticket. So, like, in train stations, when you go through different areas, you have to have your ticket out, and you scan it, or you put it through, and it goes... It, like reads it, okay? To let you through, to know that you can go through. Like a turnstile, I guess. But they're like doors. I don't know. Our turnstiles are fucking weird, chat. We don't have like... I mean, we do have them, but they're not as common anymore. We have little doors that just open. Because they're harder to hop over. Anyway. I do this thing. Like, imagine it's like there by the sign, right? I do this. I don't take my wallet out with my tickets or anything. I keep my tickets in my left pocket and like I keep everything close. And I don't take anything out until I get to the spot. I get here. I stand still. I then get out the wallet. I pass Kristen her ticket. I get my ticket. I pass hers. I go first. Boop. In case anything goes wrong, I can see why. I can see Kristen. She beeps through. And Kristen pointed that out to me, and I was like, oh, yeah, that is kind of weird. But then thinking about it, I was like, I know why I do that now.
When I have trouble sleeping.
I chose to do that specifically forever ago because it is the safest way to know that you have not lost your ticket, and it minimizes the space between you and pulling out the ticket. If that, if that makes sense. I'm talking gibberish. It literally makes sense in my head. I minimize the risk. Minimizing the risk. Okay. If you're walking around, like say if you get off the train and then you pull out your ticket, you've got a longer distance and a longer amount of time of you being able to lose said ticket. So I minimize the risk by only taking the ticket out of the pocket when it's immediately needed. Holds up the line though? No. No. If you think that holds up the line, then you are either in a very, very small train station or have never took a train in the UK. There are so many other areas you can just beep and go through. It's just so fast. We have it down to a fucking science. We have it down to a science. Yeah, that was just a weird thing that I got reminded of. Like, I chose to do that ages ago. And Kristen's just like, why do you do that? Like, that's why. Anyway, so I got given a Kit Kat and didn't get to eat it. I also got given a tiny blue baby.
For streaming, Phil.
Don't pay no attention to my scuffed nails. I'm gonna clean them.
My favorite D&D race is Dragonbone, and I like rainbows.
I got given a tiny blue baby, and I still don't know what to do with it.
Happy to see your
part of me wants to like melt it down into a coin.
Overseas next year to Brighton.
Because that would be funny.
Actually, I'm working 60-hour weeks to
like plastic smells when it melts, dude.
You all travel constantly is what made me decide to just
it's even got hair. Like, it's got grooves where hair is.
I don't come
Why
here
is there so
often,
much detail?
Sadly, but it's always good to know I can just come here and have a
Why?
chill, chaotic
Why is there so much detail on the beat?
Phil.
No worries,
I
mate.
relate a lot to being hyper aware of losing shit. I am so clumsy. 4 months.
Yeah, I just tried to minimize risk. Anyway, that was a nice little interaction. Confusing about the blue baby, but everything, yep, it was Pog.
Have you heard the new My Chemical Romance song?
I have.
Any thoughts on MCR?
It's good. It's very good.
15 months,
15 months,
less than 3.
Anyway, name it? No. That's the last time you're going to say it. Anyway. we get out of King's Cross Station. And we get into the terrible, warm, gross London Underground. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why is it always warm, even in the winter?
Yo, Phil.
Even in the winter, it's just gross.
Both American and Norwegian, I completely agree that European chocolate is better than American chocolate.
Yep.
Milka from Germany beats out Hershey's from America any day.
Yep.
Anyway, love your stream.
This is common knowledge.
Brighton, fantastic.
This is common knowledge as well. Like, nobody's arguing this fact. Nobody's like, American chocolate's amazing. What do you mean? Like, everyone knows that it's bad. They even have like a chemical in it that you find in puke. Like, they add a chemical to chocolate in America that is literally found in throw up.
15 moths less than 3.
Jesus Christ. Not really doing yourselves any favors, guys. Not doing yourselves any favors. Anyway. Yeah, actually, look it up. There's only like certain chocolates that don't do that in America. And surprise, surprise, it's the ones that taste good. Like what's the, is it called? What's the one that's famous from San Francisco? What's it called again? I want to say Ghirardelli or something Dolly. Shit. What's it called, chat? Ghirardelli? That's it. Fuck. Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli's lovely. That's what good chocolate tastes like. If you live in America and you're like, I don't get why he's hating on Hershey's, have fucking Ghirardelli. Just one piece. Just have one bit. That's what all chocolate tastes like. And better in Europe. That's like the base. Even our shitty little chocolate bars start out at that level. And then it go up. It just keeps going up. Right? It's ridiculous. So use that as like, oh, okay, now I get why everyone says our chocolate shit. Why is it raining every fucking time? You know what? I'm just gonna stay over here. Screw it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this along this bit. So anyway, we go on the London Underground. It's fucking awful. I hate it. I hate the London Underground so much. It's just gross. It's just so gross, so warm, just awful, awful, awful. Everyone looks miserable.
Hey, Phil. My cat's being hella crazy. Have a great day, Pock.
Thanks, mate. Everyone looks miserable on the London Underground as well. Like, nobody's happy. Nobody's happy to be there. Nobody's enjoying their time. Even tourists.
Holy crap.
Even tourists are just like, why did we get on this?
The hardcore world.
Let's go on, Pock, mate. We've had it for 3 years now.
Anyways,
noise, university is important.
Okay. Ph1lza love.
University is super important. No worries, no worries. Let's go like along here.
Hello, Phil. It's my birthday today, but I spent it all studying. Why does my birthday have to be always in finals season? Why can't it be in another month or something? Jokes aside,
it's your birthday, just move it.
I treated myself to a nice Danish pastry and it was delicious. Ooh. So it's all good.
It's your birthday, just move it. Just be like, fuck it. It's this day now.
And I love him. He
until you're done with all that shit. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Until you're done with all your finals and shit. Once you get out of education, switch it back. Tell all your friends and your family, fuck this day.
Thank you for streaming block games.
We're doing it next month.
I tested positive for COVID after I had just came back from my trip. 90% of the people at both airports just were not wearing masks. So I am very annoyed.
Yeah, it's just not a thing like in most places, especially in the UK now. Most places, their mask mandate is just not a thing anymore. Everyone's just like, nah, fuck it. If people wanted to get vaccinated,
sitting in the airport,
if people wanted to get vaccinated, they would have by now.
Europe to America to go meet my partner.
We've took the stress off of the NHS for a bit.
Your community.
They're recovering.
Monday, but it's G if you don't remember.
And push, 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 push. What?
Hello, Dad. Almost baby mum.
Back at like with the 5 gifted. Thank you. What was that message? Where is it? Shit. Fuck. Balls. Cock. Tits. Big ones. Tits and balls.
Been busy with uni.
Bouncing down the road.
Ph1lza love.
Not attached to anything. Just bounce, bounce, bounce.
Missed my 12 month because of school, but
just came back from my trip. 90% of people. Where was it? Oh yeah, you meet your partner for nearly a year for the first time. You met them through a community. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like with the 15 months. Yeah, that was super wholesome. That was wholesome as fuck. Chat, you farmed so many ores. You farmed so many fucking ores. Well, your partner did. No. You didn't farm them. The other one did. Boop. Yeah, it was very wholesome.
Phil,
it was very
American
wholesome.
chocolate tastes like vomit.
It does.
Eating chocolate to calm down and keep from vomiting during the most important presentation of my life so far. God damn it, Phil.
Sorry.
Fun moss fact. Moss is almost twice as effective per inch to a carbon sequestration than trees. We're eco-friendly terraforming today.
I understood some of those words. Okay.
Hey,
Now I
did you
want
know
this to go
Thomas
down one
Jefferson
layer.
Invented the swivel chair? That's right. The third president of the USA, the man who wrote the Declaration of Independence, the guy in that one musical, invented the swivel chair. He was lazy and didn't want to move.
You know, I just do not have the time or patience to Google that and fact check it. It's fact now, chat. There it is. There it is. I believe it. It's probably true. It's true. It is true. Brilliant. King shit. I don't want to move. I will make my chair move for me. And it's just that every chair ever, well, office chairs, every office chair ever turns into that. I'm thinking about, I keep thinking about that Simpsons episode now, where like Homer's trying to become a famous inventor, and he tries, I don't know why it's in my head, he tries to become like a famous inventor, and then somehow invents something that nobody's thought of before, an electric hammer. And then he goes to the fucking is it the Thomas Jefferson like museum or whatever the fuck? And then it accidentally finds that pretty much everything that he made has already been, everything that Homer made up or like tried to invent has already been done. Like it's literally.
Hey Phil, just wanted to say
he can't fucking win.
Game smiles like for real.
That episode has one of the best scenes in The Simpsons ever. It's the one where he's got a shotgun full of makeup and he shoots it at Marge. and then she pushes it away and it just like goes and it just like
Hey Phil, another fun fact
like
about the US history.
stretched-
Did you know that they were all drunk
stretched
when they
clown
wrote and
face
signed
on the wall?
Constitution? The bill for the tab was $17,000.
Oh my god, I fucking love that. I'm gonna have to go on like a binge watch of Simpsons with Kristen now. Like, we need like a new show to watch. We're gonna go through the older seasons of Simpsons and just like find all those classic moments. Jesus Christ.
Hi Phil.
Oh god, the
Trying to figure out
redemptions.
how this
Jesus
works
Christ.
To see if I can make a real life Jeremy. Wish me luck, I'll need it.
Oh. Right, we got
Turning
2 more
20
higher checks and then
tomorrow. I'm
everything
officially
else.
Old now, old birth.
Literally so much. Here we go.
That's 7 months. I would do 777 thingy, but I have more important thing. I bought fruit gums. You recommended them few streams ago.
That's so
and
good.
I'm not sure if they're supposed to be super hard or did I buy a bad batch.
Not super hard, but definitely not squishy.
I'm moving from America to Brighton soon. Dear God, I'm nervous. Is the chocolate really that much better?
Yes.
Have I been living a lie thinking American chocolate was good?
Yes.
I didn't get any chocolate while I was in London.
Why? You missed out. Jesus Christ.
Yo-oo.
Alright, it's time.
16
It's time to do
It's
hydro
crazy
ear
how
check.
time flies.
We've done the Enderman ear check already. I'll mark that one off. Boop, boop.
Bird
Okay.
fact, during the Great Depression, Australia went to war with the emus because the emus were eating their crops. The emus won because they're built like tanks. They also learned the sound of approaching military cars, so they scattered before the cars could get to their general area. Never underestimate a bird, fellas.
Burbs. Too powerful. I've lost count of how many times someone's told us about the Great Emu War. Genuinely. I've look at me. Why? Look. Gonna give him a push.
Phil, I fact-checked the swivel chair.
Give him a
bit.
push.
It is true. God damn it.
Let's give him a little bit of push now. Alright, now you'll see me. Look at me. Side eye. Counts. It counts. It counts. Alright. Whee! Anyway, where the fuck was I up to on the story? Bruh.
Hey Phil, so recently my boiler started leaking, and instead of being worried, all I could think about was that it would be comical if it blew up. So thanks chat, less than 3.
That's Will's fault. You've got Will to thank for that. Will's chaotic side. That's... Yep. 100%. All Will.
Yo,
London
Phil,
Underground,
this
right,
might
right.
apple by 2 weeks,
1, 2,
but
3.
that's fine, smile. Anyways, what is your TF2 main? And do
Sniper.
you have any /a favorite illusions? Have
No
nice
idea
day,
what that
sneaky
means.
whip.
This one.
Here, have a +1 to the talking about EU
2,
count.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Hello, Mr. Minecraft.
Ah.
Chat and Philza. I hope you're all having a good day. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I will be 20 and getting hammered and get a Domino's XD. Probably play Minecraft 2 with friends XD. Thanks for being my favorite streamer and being there always.
Alright, don't mix your drinks.
Ph1lza love.
Don't mix your drinks. Thank you for the 1 year, thank you.
Hello, Phil.
Apple gang.
It's Scapple Gang time. D, I'm graduating and it's scary.
It's okay, mate. Adult things. Lefty check!
Indoctrinated snot spawn at my Christian school.
What?
I don't care what all you're saying. Hershey's chocolate is the real winner.
Right here, check. Man, sometimes I just like I'm like chewed into a dono at just the weirdest time. The weirdest time. Set the console. Oh wait, hold on. There's more. There's more. Set the console. And then the last one. We have to wait now. This was redeemed, by the way, by Cloud Bear. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 7 months, thank you. Jack. Surround sound. Hammer. Shit. Can we fix anything? Can we fix like anything else? Ed Sheeran! Britney Spears!
Can I please have an incredibly impressive birth bless this next year of my life?
Right.
Right, I must depart from the stream and do business on my 2012 incredibly quality medical care and get wasted. Goodbye, Philza Minecraft. Have a good stream.
I heard, see what I mean? I heard do work, get wasted. Pop off, I believe. Don't mix your drinks. I will keep repeating myself. I will just keep repeating myself. I'm not going to be held responsible for you guys just fucking chunder dragoning.
Someone said that you can clean your keyboard with the dishwasher and still works. Now I have bet with them I will gift them 50 subs if it does work. Wish me luck, y'all.
Are you stupid? Are you dumb?
Philza, you lovely man. Thank you to you and the Sleepy Boys for inspiring so many to follow their dreams, including me, a woman who is even older than you.
Thanks, mate. So that last dono that was like, I'm going to put my keyboard in the dishwasher. That's it.
This means it's nearly been 2 years since I started watching you. Been a lovely time. Haven't watched a stream live in a while though. I happen to be 2 months delayed watching VODs. I made a promise I'd watch all of them before returning to watching streams live Lamau.
Oh, that's so much content. Jesus Christ.
Hi Phil.
Man.
Hope you are having a good day.
Yeah.
I am off from both of my jobs today so I can catch stream for the first time in a while.
Og.
Going to have to catch up with the new project. Thank you for playing block game.
Yeah, so the new project is pretty much just like customizing the spawn chunks. That's just the basic of it.
Father,
I've decided I'm doing this biome that they're removing from the game or from the update that's coming out.
You smell Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
Oh, do I deny the gapple? They said I smell, chat. Also, yeah, so tall birch biome is getting removed. And I loved the concept art. Sorry, it's not getting removed because it was never going to be added, apparently. It was just concept art. Then why show us the concept art? Why show us it? Never mind. It was clearly an idea that you had. But it's not happening anymore. I'm sad. So I'm making it. I'm just making the thing. Fuck it. This is literally the same shit. This right here. This is the screenshot, or rather, this is the concept art that they're saying they're not going to add into the game. And I said, fuck it, I'll make it. And we've pretty much nailed the trees, I think. I'm really, really happy with it. This is azalea tree
Father
leaves.
Crow, we hunger.
Not even 16 months made, thank you. These are azalea tree leaves. And they look just like the green. Just like the shade of green on this. That. I think we can all agree that the leaves in this concept art are bright. They are definitely not just regular birch leaves, right? Oh. And I'm pretty certain that's the best we're gonna get because we are in a desert. So by default, most leaves, most grass, pretty much anything we place here is gonna just look dead. Like if it has a biome specific gradient, it's gonna be the dead gradient. It's gonna suck. But these say fuck that. We are our own thing. I swear to God, if Mojang, oh my God, dude, if they pull flower farm bullshit and change this, and I log in one day and it's just brown, I will cry. I will actually just cry. Knock on wood. There we go. I will fucking bawl, dude. I'll be so sad. Jesus Christ. They just keep slowly ruining little things I do in my world. They turn to poo trees, yeah. Yo! He's gonna get pollen on his butt. He's gonna do it. Here comes the pollen butt. Woo! Oh, he's fantastic. I love him so much. If anything happened to him, I don't know what I would do. The world would burn, I think. The world would definitely burn. It's the world's fault. Anyway. What was I saying? Shit. I was talking about how much I hate the London Underground. And then we got sidetracked by chocolate. Bruh. Anyway.
5 months
Poopy trees.
Bittersweet since it's the last month with the beloved piss heart, but toothpaste heart is an acceptable replacement, I guess, lol. Hope you and mums are both doing well.
So we are doing well, thank you, man. We get into Brighton after getting on the London Underground and then taking another train.
Where you could choose what dream you went into.
Yeah.
What if you make portals to different biomes in MC?
In Minecraft? No, that's already a thing. What do you mean? You're just asking me to do something, I guess. You're asking me to do that. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as what was in my head with the giant sort of like vastness of space with hundreds of floating cubes, all with screens.
Philza VODS did not mean it. Please let them have their golden apple.
No, I think we set an example today.
Phil, don't let there be a backlog of gapples.
No, I feel like we set an example today. That one person was definitely testing the waters of my gapple giving.
Hello, Mr. Minecraft, the crow that's soon to be 20 here XD. My dumbass forgot to ask for a morph. D thanks again, Dadza, for everything and take my money, we.
There you go, mate.
Who hurt you?
So we get into Brighton. We're getting to Brighton. It's lovely. It's so warm. And almost immediately after we get out of the station, there's just some people waiting there. There's like I think there's just 2 people waiting there, and they were like wearing Wilbur merch, and fuck. It wasn't. So you know how Tommy's like merch is like based off of that like is it Sunday? What's it called? Something Club? I forget now. She had that shirt. She had the OG one. She had the OG shirts. Or jumper. Club Sunday, that was it. Yeah, Club Sunday. Yeah, she had the OG one. I don't know how. I don't know where they sell it. I thought he just found that in a fucking like a thrift store or something. So I knew, yeah, the bluish like cyan one. So I was like, oh, I knew straight away. I was like, oh, okay, they're fans. They know. They like the merch, and also like one of them even got the shirt that wasn't merch.
I need one, old man, give it to me.
And they were super nice as well.
Then I remember
it's becoming a trend now that I take the photo.
Philip, you are so old.
I've noticed. So like when people typically when people come up to me and Chris and they like just want to say hi. And then I'll be like, oh, do you want to get a picture as well? In case, like, they forget. Now it's becoming a trend that, like, they'll just ask me to take the photo for them because I have longer arms, usually. Just default boy long arm.
Hello, Father Minecraft. May I
I'm not even that tall.
Prompt?
I'm, like, genuinely not even that tall, but my arms are definitely just a little bit longer, so I can, like, take a more centraled... further away selfie that gets us all in, you know? And it's just wholesome as fuck. It's just so wholesome. And I'm always going to be down to just take a photo as well. It's like, it's super nice.
Happy 15 months old, man.
We get to the hotel. Our room isn't ready. So we say, fuck it, let's go to a pub.
Or something that's pretty neat.
We say, fuck it, we go to a pub. We somehow miss like 2 pubs that are like absolutely way closer. Like so much closer. We go for a wander. We go in a big circle and end up at a different pub that just didn't need to be there. Like we just didn't need to go to that one at all. I asked the bar dude for a diesel.
Thank you,
he proceeds to look at me with the most deadpan stare in existence.
I don't feel like smelling MMR love.
How many people from the Northeast know what a diesel is? Please tell me yes, everyone.
6 months. Less than 3.
What is a diesel? I'm gonna cry. Diesel. Like gas? That was the most American response I spotted there.
8 months, Pog.
It's a drink! Chat, it's a drink, fuck. Bruh.
Ph1lza.
Oh my god, dude. Literally nobody. Alright, okay, I don't feel as... I don't feel like... If literally all of you guys just...
drink, Phil. They don't serve it anywhere anymore, Lamal.
It's not... It's... You say they don't serve it anywhere. They do. It's definitely a northern thing because I've been drinking it fucking ages. My friends introduced me to it when we were like teenagers. It is not a boomer drink. It is the most basic ass drink you can fucking make. It's banned in the pub I work at.
Is Philza short for Phil Pizza?
What do you mean it's banned in the pub? What are you talking about? Fuck off. There's no way. There is no way that this drink is like...
in Victorian ages when you was a teenager.
We are the same age, Ian! Diesel drink. We are literally the same age. Bands? Question mark? Oh, it's another word is called snake bite. Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck? Hold on. Snake bite is an alcoholic drink from the United Kingdom. Traditionally, it is made from equal parts lager and cider. Fuck, that's right. It's a snake bite with... But diesel is when you add black currant. So you can add black currant cordial to a snake bite, and it turns it into a diesel. It makes it like a little bit sweeter. It's got like a blackcurrant taste to it. What the fuck is blackcurrant? Oh my god, I forgot Americans don't know what blackcurrant is. Oh. Right, we're stopping this conversation. This is going fucking nowhere. This shit's going fucking nowhere. Don't even know what blackcurrant is.
I keep missing my sub anniversary, but here is the 7 months of Bezo money. Dodo bob bob bagoo bagoo bagoo.
What? So many people, yeah. So like, I noticed this straight away. Kristen didn't know what blackcurrants were either. Yeah, it's. I mean, blackcurrant is literally like it's a fucking berry, really, right? It's a berry, but it's used to make like juice as well. Hold on.
No, Phil. Please tell us about these drinks. I love learning about random shit.
So you make a snake bite. That took no convincing. You make a snake bite and then you add blackcurrant cordial, which is what we call in the UK dilute.
Tommy eat mud. Guess it really runs in the family.
Dilute. You dilute it with water, right? You put a bit in. You put a bit in a cup or a pint, and you add water, and it's diluted. But it's juice. It becomes flavored. So we call it dilute. But its real term name is cordial. Nobody wants to say that. No, nobody wants to call it cordial. It's fucking dumb. What's funny though is, Ian, you say this drink is just like old as fuck. For the longest time, I've always been able to get it at a bar or a pub. Only recently, this year, have I noticed some people just don't know what the fuck it is. We went to a bar. Well, sorry, went to a pub. Literally Saturday, just gone. The new guy didn't fucking know what it was. I don't think it's a chat. I don't think it's a matter of old, haha. I think it's just it's not popular. Nobody fucking asks for it anymore. People would rather just drink cider, right? Diesel was like something that came out before there was so many different types of cider. Like now you can get cider of fucking anything.
Why you call it dilute? It's squash, right?
I guess, but we call it dilute up in the north. I don't know. We're weird. I don't know, dude. I don't want to tell you. But like cider, back when I was younger, back in my day, there was just like one type. It was apple cider. That's it. And then like very slowly, new flavors started coming out. They started making like Copperberg, which is like they would do different brands of cider. Strawberry and lime, pear cider, just strawberry cider on its own.
Not failing less than 3.
Literally like fucking shit tons of flavors. And I think with that boom,
stop drinking the diesel. Gas prices are expensive enough as is.
I think with that boom of different flavored ciders, everyone just stopped fucking ordering. Yeah, dark fruit. Dark fruit is essentially just diesel plus.
Currants were an intermediate host for white pine blister rust.
Kristen said something. What'd she say?
Phil's really going on a back in my day rant and denying being old keck.
We or just Phil? Man. It's not a Phil thing, I swear, Kristen. It's not one of those. It's not a Phil thing. We could call up the mother or sister right now, and they will absolutely know. They will say dilute. Yes, we call it. We don't call it squash.
I can feel the piss apple. It's so close, Phil.
We don't call it squash up here. We call it dilute. You don't say, hey, where's the squash? No, we say, where's the dilute? Anyway, as I was saying, let me just try and sort this out first. I want to leave this here. Bonk, 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 bonk. I want to leave this marker here, but we need to bring up this spot that I'm in right now ever so slightly to about like this second level. So about like here should do it, I think. Fuck, I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna set this guy free by accident. Hold on. There we go. Now he's safe.
Father Premium Pissapple PLS and Emig Chen Gapple Gang.
Thank you for the 1 year, mate. Thank you. Gapple Gang, thank you. Ah, my sister is watching the stream and she said definitely dilute.
I may have had to translate what blackcurrant is, but how is the USA missing this?
I don't know.
I picked those at playgrounds as a kid.
I don't know why they're missing it. I don't know why.
Yo,
maybe because they have like shit called boysenberry,
Ph1lza love.
which sounds a lot like poisonberry.
Wow.
Just to confuse children, I guess. I don't know why. Why is it called boysenberry?
12,
Yeah.
let's go.
I think you guys do have blackcurrant, right? But it's definitely not as popular or sought after
Phil,
as over here in the UK.
Her side of the family are all Geordies, and I've only ever heard it called squash. This might just be your family thing.
No, you are posh.
Glad I can finally catch another stream, Dadza. Excited about the new project.
Maybe it's a poor thing. Maybe it's just
Black currants were
middle
outlawed in
class
America
poor
in
shit.
the early
Maybe like
1900s
middle to
because
lower
they
class
spread a
people call it
fungus that killed
dilute.
white pine trees.
Because I definitely called it dilute, and literally everyone I knew also called it dilute growing up.
1/4 achieved.
Bruh. Alright. Boosh. What were we even talking about? Oh, diesel. Right. So yeah. There's a drink called diesel, and it's not as like sugary or as like, what's the word? It's not as strong in terms of flavor as, say, dark fruit, strong bull dark fruit, right? Because it's 1 part lager, 1 part cider, and then bloop, splash of blackcurrant.
Nope. Council housing, not a poor thing either.
Fucking how? Where the fuck did you wait? Is it
It's the
is it regional?
north-south slang divide thing. I grew up / lived in the Midlands and South. My sisters live up north and they call it that. Yes.
Yes! Fuck you, chat! Was that someone that was like, I'm from the north, lives in Birmingham, lives in Manchester? Fuck off.
I live in Scotland. They call it here diluted juice / dilute.
Yes!
Phil isn't crazy, I swear.
Swivel! Chat, swivel! Swivel! Thank you, the Scots. Thank you, the Scots. And people who are actually in the north. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if anyone asked this already, but are you prepared for VidCon? Or is there anything you are excited / worried about?
Am I prepared? I'm not prepared.
months.
I'm going to show up.
I'm an adult and graduate soon.
I'm showing up. If that's prepared, then yes. Hold on, let me throw some
I
shit.
lived up in Burnley for a time and have heard it called dilute. I thought it was just a family thing.
Nope, it's a northern thing. Fuck yes, high five. All right, we've cracked the code.
I just found my Kirkland bottle.
Look
of
at
vodka
look at
that I
everyone
finished
coming out of the
eating.
woodwork to help
The
me.
bottle
Look
is
at
the
this.
size of my
It's
torso.
beautiful.
To give a reference,
It's beautiful. Normally I just get
5
fucking
foot.
steamrolled by chat saying, oh, it's a Philza thing, copium, it's a Phil thing, fuck
Phil,
you, Phil,
the
blah, blah, blah.
blackcurrant is banned in the USA.
What?
The logging industry lobbied for its ban because currants are host for the white pine blister rust.
That makes so much sense. Why the... Holy fuck. That's why you guys don't fucking have it? Or like it's difficult to find? Bro, you must have to get it imported. Oh. No fucking way. Oh, we're learning so much today, chat. Holy shit.
Almost Gapple. Good news, my sister has been loving your bot streams.
Botwa.
Bad news, she recognizes and calls me out when I talk like you now.
It's illegal here, someone just said. Botwa. It's illegal. What the fuck?
I'm going to interrogate my whole family next time I'm in Gateshead.
Good. Good. Do it. Do it.
The The monthly tribute.
Everyone, literally every part of the family, everyone in the family,
I'm from the north and we call
even the cousins that you don't talk to that much, just fucking text them.
Normal and call it squash.
Southerner, right there. Wee.
Moved from Bristol to Lancaster for uni, so still learning new words. Lol, sorry for causing this stanza.
Mate, if it wasn't you, it would have been somebody else causing some of the shit. This is par for the course. This stream is literally all about just curse knowledge, finding out said curse knowledge, finding out weird differences, me getting called out, me calling chat out.
Just happy to be here for
rinse and repeat, dude. If we don't learn some cursed shit during a stream, it's a rare occurrence. It's super rare. It's a very rare occurrence that we don't learn something very cursed. Or learn something we just thought we knew the answer to, but then turns out we're fucking wrong. Like, I had no idea that fucking blackcurrant was banned in the USA. And that's why it's hard to find, because nobody fucking grows it. The logging industry lobbied for it to be banned because its currents are host for the white pine blister rust. What the hold on. Sounds like a fucking...
I feel like the
sounds like a festival name.
This argument is the soda versus pop versus Coke debate. Correct way is soda BTW.
What sounds like a festival name? White pine blister rust. Oh my god, it's got a huge name. Cronatium ribicola. Cronatium ribicola. It's a fungus. It's called WPBR. It kills branches.
It isn't a Phil stream if we aren't
treetops and whole trees of eastern white pine and causes leaf spots, leaf loss in currant and gooseberry. Bro. Christ. No idea. Had no idea. Had no fucking clue. This explains so much. This explains so fucking much. That's why you guys just don't have it. Or rather, you do have it, but it's imported probably.
17
banned.
months Pog. I got my crow plushie
banned.
last week and I named him Philza.
Right, boosh, 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 boosh. Oh my god, a rich boy ear check. Fuck's sake.
Oh shit, did I forget to cancel this?
Thank you for the $4.
As an Asian that doesn't really drink and studying in the States right now,
that's more like
I am
$2.50.
extremely confused. I am that confused child at family dinner.
You're the Jesse Pinkman from
I'm not
Breaking
a
Bad
hell
right now.
drinker, but these all sound fantastic as heck. Now I wish I didn't live in Murica, yet again. Keck. Just got back from work and managed to catch a dad's stream. It's truly an amazing day. I'm having to elevate my foot cause it's all banged up.
Oh.
I'm blaming my younger of 2 dogs for this.
I'll not ask questions. Feel better soon. Look at me. Yes! Full eye contact acquired. It's good luck. Okay, we actually have a 3-minute ads and a rich boy ear check to do. So, on the way to the rich boy ear check, chat. I'll get back to the story in a bit. Chat. 3-minute ad was redeemed 36 minutes ago. It's now been an hour and 23 minutes into stream. You know what that means? You know what that means. I'm going to hit the button. I hit the button that plays 3 minutes of ads. Jesus Christ. If you stay and watch them, thank you very much. That helps the stream without you spending a single penny. If you don't want to watch them, I appreciate a sub if you can spare one. A tier 1 sub would be Pog. Yes, yes.
Hey dads, as an artist looking for work, do
You
you
don't
have
have
any advice for
$5?
artists wanting to work with content creators?
If you don't want to sub, that's fine. Don't worry about it. The ads support me as well.
Fun
And
fact,
it doesn't cost you a fucking penny. We will not do anything crazy. You will not miss shit. Ignore chat. They will try to make fun of you and say that there's 4 out of 4 happening, or Tommy and Will joined the call. Oh my god. Right? They'll say some wild shit to try and get you like scared, like you're missing out. All right, but don't worry, you're not. And then we make fun of the ads when you come back. We talk about the weird ones. I'm just so tired of Audible. Can they get rid of the Audible ones? I only ever see them on Kristen's because like I don't have ads on mine. But like they are so bad. Jesus Christ. They are just so lazy. Thank you, Flaming Puppeteer, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, can we all just agree that they are just so lazy? I really hope, right? I usually don't give a shit about ads at all. But I fucking work here, and I would at least like the ads to be enjoyable or funny. The fucking super ads with Hungrybox were like peak. We hit like absolute peak level of funny ads.
The commercials. I can't take
that people talked about and weren't just boring. We peaked too early. Can we go back to those? They were good. They got people talking about it, and it was funny. Please go back to the good ads. Please. We don't want cookie cutter fucking Audible ads put together by some intern. Clearly. Revolutionary Pirate, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, boop. Okay, I'm going to give you like 30 seconds, chat. I'm going to hit the button. I also found out recently, I should have known this sooner, but Prime doesn't let you avoid ads anymore. Am I wrong? Does Prime just like not?
If the ads were funny, then people wouldn't subscribe. Tumblr is the only social media with funny ads anymore.
Who is subscribed with Prime? Do you get ads? Let me know.
Hi, Dadza. A lot has happened. I went to 2 interviews. Eliminated.
If you are subscribed with Prime to me, do you ever get ads
important and
on this channel?
But good vibes less than 3.
No ads with Prime. Okay, oh my god, I must have read an old article.
Hey Dadza, I hope you have a good
They must have gotten so much backlash. They must have gotten so much backlash for that. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Last month the book I finished was A Court
All
of
right,
Wings
sweet.
and Ruin.
Prime still get you save you from the ads. Prime still save you from the ads. That's huge. Okay, for the next fucking 30 seconds, I will read out any Primes and tier 1 subs that come through. Any brand new ones, I read out your entire name and all the gifteds as well, of course, as well. The Primes will save you from the ads. Jesus Christ, I got scared, chat. I was like, I read that article and I was like, oh no, wait, what? Why? No, you're fine. I got debated. I got debated. Check and see if you have a Prime sub available. Just hit the subscribe button and scroll down to subscribe free with Prime. Tons of people don't realize they have one available right now. I am the same. I always forget. I am constantly forgetting to use my Prime sub. So please, just check. Just click the button and scroll down. And if you're considering subscribing, I mean, you could subscribe. You don't lose subscribe if you want. You just hit the button. You hit the tier 1. But if you can't afford it, don't worry. We're in a fucking like actual like. The prices are skyrocketing for everything. Cost of living is going up. Do not fucking worry if you can't afford it or you would rather spend your money on soup and food like noodles. It's fine. Broke ass college student or uni student, totally fine. Watch the ads, supports me anyway. I appreciate the support regardless. Even if you're just here. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Okay, so new tier 1s. Boom, 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 boom. New Prime, right? Asta, thank you for the Prime. Mars Nova, thank you for the tier 1 sub, thank you. Ellie, thank you for the gifted sub to JT Long, thank you. Snowwolf Dracon, thanks for the 5 gifted, thank you so much, thank you. Broke Ollie, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, thank you. Radish Loves Bacon, thank you for the Prime sub. Ooh, oh, it's scuffed out. The Floofy Split, thank you for the 5 gifted. Vega Baby, thank you for the gifted sub to Like Ojuko. Ready Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Casey Collin, thank you for the 10 gifted, thank you. Adri the Fool, thank you for the new Prime. Sammy Man, thank you for the new Prime as well. Thank you. Look, chat. Look how many people had Prime. Literally. There's like 5 already. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally 5 new Primes. Yeah, Fafalo Live, thank you for the Prime as well. Revolutionary Pirate, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Suki Shadow, thank you for the tier 1. Jamie Hope, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Missy Euphoric, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Okay, chat, I'm gonna hit the button. 10 seconds.
Always enjoy your streams, man. Keep it up.
Thank you, man. Thank you. 10, 9, 8. Here come the terrible ads. 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Hi, chat.
All right.
How are you?
Chat.
D.
Hey, subs. Hey, subs. Do the thing. Do the thing anyway. I said not to do it. I was lying. Do it again. Just
Hi,
pretend
mate.
Tommy and Will are
It's the
here,
crow
and then
that
Techno
works
shut up,
on
and then
movie sets. I'm on set right now, and I discovered one of the assistant directors is also a fan and
pretend
a
suddenly
fan.
there's a Lovejoy concert happening on the screen.
Thanks for the stream.
My friends are so much
It's
more
my
popular than me. It's
birthday on
ridiculous.
Monday. Can
You
I
mention
get a
mention their names, I jump up 1,000 viewers. Thank you, Keeper of the Roses, for the 3-minute ads. Sorry it took so long, but we usually wait a bit. I'll redeem that now. There we go.
Might be alone.
Bonk,
It just might
bonk.
be you and me, but that's okay. Because do you really need anyone else? Insert 30 seconds to Mars.
New SPI. Bruh. You know what I found out recently?
Listen,
I had no
if
idea
you
about.
hear this, then this is how recent TTS works. You did it.
Oh, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Piet, as well, for the 34 months. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Wait, before that, it was a 36 month as well. Let me find them. Where are they at? I must thank them also. Where are you hiding? 31 month. There it was. It was Folks 578. Thank you for the 31 fucking months. Thank you. Chat, there's been so many OGs coming back. Like, they're all like 30 months. They've just been hiding. They've just been fucking chilling. This whole time. Just subbing away. Chugging along. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
I just finished my exams. Let's go.
30 Seconds to Mars. Jesus Christ. Good music, right? I liked them ages ago when that album came out. Battle of One, I think it was called. And I was like, oh, these guys are cool. Very, very pog. Turns out the singer, which happens in most cases with bands, and I'm kind of annoyed that this is a thing. The singer turns out to be a bit of a wrong, and it's Jared Leto, right? He has a
7
cult.
months, Pog, it seems I had a prime.
He has
Thanks
a
for the
literal
streams,
cult.
Philza. Question: what kind of books do you enjoy reading?
He has an island. He has people show up to his. I'm not shitting you.
4 months. Piss heart, my beloved. Just finished my.
He runs a cult, and I wish I was kidding, but it's very clearly a cult.
Imagine if the Philza updates Twitter tweeted that the 3 boys were on your stream to trick plebs only for them to tune into 3 minutes of ads.
So Jared Leto, you probably know him for being the Joker and being a bit of a dick.
T's been 3 months, and this is
to
my
everyone
first
on the
message,
cast.
and with the piss heart.
Under the guise of I'm just getting into character, guys.
Ph1lza love.
Guys, please, I'm just getting into the Joker character. Let me be weird. He's also in Morbius as well. Yeah, he's also the main dude in Morbius. He has a bit of a rep for being a bit of a fucking freak and like awful to work with. Right?
Hi, it's been a while, Lamau.
I'm getting a photo for you now, chat. Tell me if this looks like a cult, because it almost certainly looks like a cult to me. 2 seconds. Why can't I? Oh, I hate Google sometimes. I hate it. It's just gonna load up the entire fucking web page. I swear to God. Are the plebs back? Are they back? Are they just in time? Are they back just in time for cursed Jared Leto law? That certainly looks like a cult to me, chat. I don't know about you guys, but that is definitely some weird cult shit. So there are more. They
Hello,
follow him
Father, I
around.
just wanted to say you remind me
And
of
all
cold
wear
soup
white.
and an ancient book.
All right.
It's Morbin time.
So this is, yeah, do you want me to read something? Like, this has been known for like a couple of years.
Hi again for a new month, piss heart love.
And nobody's really talking about it. And it keeps getting like brought back up every year or so. And it's been brought back up again like 2 months ago this year. Let me just read some stuff for you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ads. Depending on which generation you were born into, you might know the American actor and musician Jared Leto for a wide array of reasons. I personally remember him from Requiem for a Dream and absolute trauma that movie caused. I like this person already. Some may also associate Leto with Fight Club's Angel Face character. Suicide Squad's Joker. Heck, if you're not much of a movie buff, blah, 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 blah. But Leto should be known for more than a surprisingly long-lasting acting career. He was also the lead singer of 30 Seconds to Mars, fronted by the man himself, alongside his brother, Shannon Leto, on drums. And then this person just fucking goes into it. It's time for Leto to be dragged for more than his embarrassingly meme-worthy acting attempt in House of Gucci. He was in House of Gucci? Fuck. This is weird, dude. So there's a bunch of accusations that have come out from his bizarre cult island. He has, they list them, and they're not great. I'm not gonna say them out loud because trigger warnings. Bad things have been accused of him. Of this cult island he has and the things he does there. The band's fans, so it's basically the fans of 30 Seconds to Mars. 30 Seconds to Mars fans collectively refer to themselves as the Echelon, and are a group that seems overwhelmingly immersed not just in the music, but rather a more general sort of love for the community surrounding the band. There is a there is a video. It's a fan-made video of the mega church vibes it gives off. Oh my god, dude. Should we watch the video? It's a cult. They have an island. They show up and they take photos together and just vibe, and I think take drugs. Like many cults, the Echelon espouses an us versus them mentality via the hashtag you wouldn't understand. Hashtag you wouldn't understand. Fuck. He repeats that often. He repeats that hashtag often. The idea has pushed supporters to ever more fervent degrees of devotion anytime the band receives any degree of criticism. So he's basically weaponized his audience, but to such an extent that he's doing wrong shit. He's doing real wrong shit. He's a bit of a wrong'un. And again, it's a lot of accusations, but I think when you're in a cult, part of it is that you are sort of brainwashed to some extent and just omit bad things and bad behaviors. You red flags get fucking shoved in your face. All you see is just bleached out colors. Nothing. You don't see it. You do not see it. Good God. The industry is accused of him of SA and P. Ooh. What the fuck, dude? It just keeps going. It just keeps on going. So it's pretty bad. Why did we start talking about this? I've already forgotten. Welcome to my stream. Let's watch this fan-made video of the cult. It's a minute. Good fucking lord. Fuck me. Why? Every time. Oh my god. Why did they turn dislikes off on YouTube?
Dadza, I just finished a job interview. They said I pretty much have it. I graduated last Saturday. Excited to weaponize radiation.
Oh, I was talking about 30 Seconds to Mars. I was talking about 30 Seconds to Mars for some reason. I don't know why that popped in my head.
This stream has turned into a cult stream.
So chat, just a heads up. This is a cult that you're about to see. I'm going to check it for TOS. Okay, so these are fans of 30 Seconds to Mars. And the most devout fans of 30 Seconds to Mars join what's called the Echelon and show up to Jared Leto's weird sex island full of just cursed
10
shit.
months Pog 777 JK cult.
And this video was made by one of the fans, one of the echelon, to try and you know, bring more people in, I guess. It's got huge cult vibes. What is the echelon? It is belief, hope, emotions. Dude, we are 10 seconds in. We are 10 seconds. Why are we getting rated whilst we're watching a cult video? It's the inspirational music for me. World unification. World uni... Shouts. Shouts?
Gang.
Shout the communication. Freedom. Why was there people on a roller coaster? What is happening, dude? What is going on? This is dreams. Why was dreams in a triangle? What is happening? This is what's used to like brainwash people. Like actually, this is brainwash levels. This is just brainwashed. This has no relevance. Why is Jared Leto having a cult on an island? Fucking shit.
3 months.
Jesus Christ. Hey George, thank you for the raid. Jesus Christ. You have joined at a weird time. You guys have joined at a weird time. For some reason, every stream, we end up going down cursed conversations and facts. I learned today from chat that blackcurrants, which are vast in the UK, are banned in America because apparently it is more susceptible to this weird rust thing.
I think it's time to talk about the Wilhelm scream again.
No, not the Wilhelm scream. And now I'm just informing chat that Jared Leto is just a bit of a wrong'un and has a literal cult on an island. There are photos. It's weird. It's very weird. Lots of accusations as well. And this video we're watching, which we are 48 seconds into, is a fan-made video from his following called The Echelon. It's wild. What the fuck is this, dude?
Also, how did we go from bands to cults?
The inspirational music. Bruh. It's the family for me, I bet. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Woo 13 months. Thanks Internet Dad for being so cool.
Fucking Jesus, dude. So yeah, pretty much actual cult vibes. Not even joking. Not even joking. Here's a picture of the cult. I, for one, will not be seeing Morbius.
Dear God, what have I joined?
Jesus Christ. It's I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding, chat. There are multiple news articles about this, and it's weird because it just goes away for a bit.
15
Maybe the Fire Gifted.
Monk.
It's really weird because everyone stops talking about it, and then the next year another news article comes out reminding people that this is still happening with new photos of the cult and the cult islands they have. It's so weird. Anyway, back to video game. So what was George getting up to, chat? What was George getting up to on the stream?
Hey Phil, my 21st
Is he in Florida yet?
birthday is on the 21st. Thanks for being such a cool guy and an awesome entertainer.
Thanks, mate. Leave it 22 months, thank you. Watching TikToks? That's a trend now. That's literally... Dude, fucking TikToks, man. I can't, like, was his For You page scuffed? Be honest. Because all I'm seeing from creators is their For You page being fucking cursed.
For all the block game things.
It was very brilliant.
All the best.
Why is this a thing? Wait, someone said it was a new account? No way. Oh my god, experiment with new account. What the fuck was he doing? Oh man. If it's a new account, you get recommended the grimiest stuff.
Hey Phil, were you alive when the dinosaur were?
You get recommended the grimiest stuff. Was it bad? Was it just like terrible dances, random cursed filters?
Hi.
TikTok lives where they just count up to 1,000. It was so cursed. Oh man, now I want to watch it. Because like I've seen Tobo's For You page, right? Tobo's fucking Toby's For You page is just so weird. It's just so weird. You know the ones I hate the most? I hate the TikToks that are just a TV show sped up to 2x speed.
What's that?
With
cursed knowledge.
A voice in the background just going,
the man goes to the door. He opens the door. He sees his sister from 20 years ago. She has not been here before.
Like,
he says, how are you doing? The sister walks in and sits down on the purple couch.
like it's... Fuck, dude. Why are those popular? Is it because it stun locks you into watching it? I swear it is. Because when I saw Toby watching that, right? He actually looked... The light went away from his eyes. I saw the light diminish. And he blanked out. He just blanked the fuck out. And then he realized he was watching it and skipped it. I swear that's where they get all their views from. It stun locks people. There was a lot of those. They're so effective at like just locking you in. It's like a flashbang. It's the video equivalent, right, of a flashbang going off, and you're just like you're getting it together. Like 10 seconds later, you're like, oh, and then the video ends, and that counts as 2 views. It's so ridiculous. Thank you for the 1 year, by the way. Gapple Gang. Thank you for the support for a whole year. We have a rich boy ear check, chat. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. If you don't know what that is, prepare yourself. It's going to be loud. Left ear check.
Oh gosh, it's already been 16 months. Man. Trying to do
right ear check.
And regretting not having done it for months.
Set the console. Fuck.
It really is just unlocking the addition part of the brain. TikToxic.
And last but not least, surround sound. And it's just that easy. There we go.
On my own and will finally start working soon. A few months ago, I was barely surviving.
Oh, well done on getting the job, mate. That's huge. Good shit. Good shit. Doing the thing. Let me get these roses that I definitely will use in the future. 100%. That's not copium. That is real. That is real, chat. So I'm going to turn off the squid farm. We're going to use these for black dye instead. We're just going to do this. We're going to be so rich. We're going to turn these into dye.
The Roblox
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Gapple Gang,
thank you for the 1 year.
Streams out how you just play block game. It really entertains me, and I am excited for the new project Ph1lza.
Thank you for the 1 year. I'm excited too. I'm really excited. For those of you unaware, or just getting here from George's stream. Oh god. 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay. I am doing a project where I pretty much just completely terraform and customize my spawn chunks to be less scuffed. They are awful. We've had this world for 3 years. 3 years in hardcore, and I've just left this place looking awful and terrible. I grabbed sand, and then left it looking fucking decimated. I drained rivers. This here used to be a river, and then just left it looking scuffed. I had to do that for this squid farm, by the way. It speeds it up. Awful. So I thought, screw it. I'll add it to a project list, and now we're doing it. This, if it looks familiar, which it might not, is essentially me recreating in a small section of the spawn chunks, maybe about a quarter of the spawn chunks, the tall birch forest that has been removed from the latest update at 1.19. Here's what it looks like. Boop. This beautiful concept art has just been pushed to one side. They said, no, we will not add it. We will not add it to the game. It was only concept art, copium. So I learnt about this and said, fuck that. I'm going to make it. There's no reason not to. There are only two things that we can't physically make in this photo. That is, well, three things, sorry. That is the type of flower that's really like skinny. Looks like a giant daffodil. The mushrooms that stick out the side of the trees, and the turned over log with the hole in it. We have done the turned over log with a little trick with item frames. If you look in there, we have done the mushrooms on the side with a little trick with jungle wood, jungle half slabs and buttons. Ooh. And the flower, we haven't quite decided on the flower yet, but it's going to probably be a combination of candles or cobwebs alongside glass panes. Maybe. I got rid of the test ones that we did because I didn't want to look at them anymore. They don't look as good as the concept art, but how can we do a brand new flower, you know? We're very limited on resource. Right. And so we're just converting all of this. We are in a desert as well, so any grass is going to look kind of dead, but we have a fix for that. Dead as dicks. Oh, bright green. Oh my god, that's crazy. What is that magical item? Moss carpet.
Hello, Phil. Exited for the new project.
Thank you, Moss Carpet. Thank you so much, Moss Carpet. You have made the grass and dirt actually look respectable and pog. Look at that. So it's a little neat trick that we're doing just to keep this place looking bright. And since moss doesn't have like a biome specific color to it, it's just the same green anywhere. We're using it as the main building block. We're using it essentially as the grass. And then just for the edges, so we get the dirt effect, we'll use regular grass. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'll show you how big it's going to go. I want it to encompass all of this desert. So we'll bring it to here. All the way around here. Up to this part as well. Probably going to have a waterfall. I'm going to have to kind of customize this a bit. Push it back. Push it back to about there.
Hello, Phil.
Waterfall leading into a river,
where you were a race
leading into
driver,
that.
But after an accident, you are fired from racing, and
What?
instead turned into a winged creature sent to fight against a massive archdragon from space alongside 30 others with the same wing.
Wicked!
You become the leader after the previous leader inked your wings. There is more. The dream was wild.
That sounds wild. Sounds fucking wicked, dude.
It's literally just gonna be the Caves and Cliffs update part 3. They're not even subtle about it at this point.
I know,
It's
I'm a bit sad.
Stuff and not much else by the time the update comes
I'm a bit sad. I don't think it's Thunder, by the way. I'm a bit sad that they've kind of like chopped it up.
And naming it.
We're not naming the bee. Yeah, we have a bee, by the way. In the concept art, there is one beehive, and I've just put it there, and it had a baby in it. We literally just had like a shulker full of beehives, I think in here. Yeah, there was like a couple. But because we silk touched it, when we immediately found them, there was a child in one of them. And now that child has grown up and is adorable. We've used little saplings from azalea trees to kind of like mimic flower patches. And whenever he comes out, he usually goes to this one and just spins. Just constantly for like 5 seconds and then goes back in his house. It's pretty adorable. It's pretty cute. But anyway, moving on. We complete doing this. I was talking about the Brighton visit. I fucking love Brighton. Can I just say it, chat? Like, I genuinely love him. And I hate how Will just keeps asking me to move.
Hey Phil, did you hear that the US Congress acknowledged UFOs yesterday?
Okay. Wait, I thought, isn't that already known? What? There's definitely shit that some people can't explain. Did they wait, is it never been officially acknowledged? Are you kidding me? Bruh, there's like so much footage taken from like fighter jets, like people that are in the army. Look, dude, there's a one that's like, because I'm not like huge into conspiracies and stuff, but
you should name
there is this one that has like really good high quality footage of just something that they can't explain, essentially an unidentified flying object, right? And it's fucking wild because the guys that are like flying in the planes are like super confused and just scared almost. They're like, what the fuck is that? How is it moving so fast? What the hell? And then they do an interview, like the show I watched did an interview with them after the fact, like years and years later. And they're still just like, I don't know what I saw up there and I'll never forget it. Like, bruh. Holy shit, that's cool. I mean, we are definitely not alone. I think we can all agree that the universe is fucking huge. It's so huge we can't even fathom it. It's massive. The fact that like we are like just this tiny little spot in a vast ocean of just fucking explosions, energy, power, just fucking all sorts of elements happening out there. We are absolutely not the only intelligent life. That the odds are fucking insane. The odds are absolutely insane. There's no fucking shot that we are the only intelligent life. What I like to think is maybe like, you know, so the one theory I really vibe with that I think is absolutely what's going on is that the government doesn't know shit. They're just as confused as everyone else. They really don't fucking know what's happening. They'll say shit sometimes and then just be like, we don't know what it is. Let's not tell anyone because that makes us look weak to our enemies. Ooh, right? They just won't fucking say shit. I like to think about, I agree a lot with the great filter theory, which is pretty much there is a point in intelligent life where we discover something, or just intelligent life as a whole discovers something so fucking insane that it has the power to either annihilate us or elevate us up to a higher level of like being, almost, right? We become like fucking like futuristic as shit. Yeah. And the great filter is that moment. And the theory goes that most civilizations, most intelligent life doesn't make it past that filter, which is why everything looks dead as dicks. Which is why it's so dead everywhere we look.
Another month of asking for an idea
like,
for my
oh yeah, there's planets. Oh yeah, that planet could probably host life, but we don't see the intelligent life. And I think we're like obviously destined to reach that at some point. But holy shit, like just thinking about the fact that we are absolutely not the only ones and we're going to reach that filter at some point is pretty fucking wild. It's pretty cool. I just love space. I love space. I love science. I could watch like space videos for fucking hours on end. It freaks my sister out. It actually like scares my sister. She hates... Like, I tried to get her into the Neil deGrasse Tyson thing that was based off the Cosmos. I think it was like just a remake almost, but much better, higher quality. And it's like, she got into it a little bit, but some of it, she was just like, ooh, I don't like thinking about that. That's a lot of scary stuff happening. Ooh. You mean to say there's black holes everywhere and we could just... One could just show up on our doorstep at any moment? Ooh. Like, it's a bit existential crisis, sort of, you know? It's a lot. I honestly take comfort in the fact that, like, everything could just be gone at some point, and we won't really have any control over it. It's just whatever. Like, we are so small in, like, the vastness of the universe. So small, so insignificant. And like, we should just live our lives how we want to live them and do what we want now.
What do you think
whilst we have
about
the chance
Fermi
on this
paradox
ball
then?
flying through
Phil,
space.
Also 4 months, Pog.
What, on this fucking pearl, this small pearl just hurtling through space. Who the fuck knows, dude? Who knows what's gonna happen? Life's too fucking short to care.
With the crows. I love
We should care about our planet and do what we want. We should care about our planet and do what we want before we fucking kick the bucket. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Care about the planet for future generations to come. Yes, yes. Whoosh.
I remembered in the Men in Black, Agent K said human thought was like an infectious disease. Imagine other civilizations don't communicate with us because of that.
That's another good one, yeah. That's another good one. So, like, another theory is that, like, we have been communicated with, or rather, we have been visited. They saw what we were like and said, nah, and dipped.
There is a
they saw us doing some wild shit, and they're like,
is so big that it goes past our own limitations.
They're like, ooh, let's give those guys a miss. Christ.
Quick question, since I apparently missed that part. What is the red glass line for?
Oh, that is my old spawn chunk border. It got expanded. I forget which version it was, but spawn chunks got enlarged. Capital Gang, thank you for the 1 year.
Best planet
thank
is
you,
Super Saturn, J1407b. That rings are 200 times.
The red is the old spawn chunk radius. It is now the blue glass. This is the new spawn chunk radius, which is the blue one.
I haven't heard about
and it goes all the way around
since last year when Wilbur told you about it on stream.
It's so
and
cool.
Also the Fermi paradox.
I forget what that one is, but thank you for the 1 year. Thank you.
Oh my
Capital Gang,
God.
thank you so much.
You were the first person I've ever subbed, and since then it has been the best ever. Thank you so much, Philza. You are a good man.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the support.
Can I get an high M8 Lamau? Ph1L love Ph1L love Ph1L
right, do we...
Ph1L love.
I think we can just cover this up now, this bit here. I'm still going to keep this open just so we can see where it is. But yeah, the red is the old spawn chunk radius. I kind of like to keep it just as like a history thing, like, because we made that when it was correct. And then it got changed. So we've got like a tiny little piece of history in the world. We can look at it and be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
The thing I personally believe is that aliens exist, but we just haven't run into them. The universe is so huge that all we can observe is almost like a single grain of sand.
Fuck, you've just reminded me about the James Webb telescope, and I want to see if there's any new information. Oh my god, that fucking telescope is cracked.
Have you seen the documentary Particle Fever? It's a super rad documentary about the Large Hadron Collider, CERN, the many multiverse theories, and the discovery of the Higgs boson.
You know what I think
documentaries hands down.
You know what I think is going to happen? I think the James Webb telescope is going to unearth some new information, and we're going to realize that we are literally in a bubble.
While I put it together less than
like 3. The universe is in a bubble. I'm expecting that. Because some of the stuff that they found out already, it like sort of indicate that there is warping, right? But they can't say for certain what it is.
4 months, my dude.
But they can see stupidly far now. That like the way they're using the telescope, it can look so far. It can see light that is so faint that it's light from the beginning of the Big Bang. Like it's that old, all right? And I think they were saying that they saw the initial images they're getting are kind of like a little bit warped in such a way that makes it seem like we're in a bubble, but like they don't know for certain, so they're just kind of like, they're like theorizing, like that could be what it is, but we don't know. And that would lead into multiverse theory, where literally every universe is a bubble.
7 months, Legu. You know,
and we're all just a bunch of fucking bubbles
777,777
insane size. Like unquantifiable in our minds, just fucking bashing off each other, and then sometimes some will merge. It's dude, the bubble theory is fucking wild. I love the bubble theory. It's so sick. So no massive new updates on the James Webb telescope. They've been configuring it looks like. They've been like
Pog Ph1lza
setting, making sure everything is
Ph1lza.
like lined up perfect. Oh, it's so sick.
Have you ever heard about Wolftopia? Basically, a NASA intern found a planet by chance on his 3rd day on the job and named it Wolftopia.
No way. It's pretty funny. There's a planet called Wolftopia, chat. All right, so they've been, so recently it looks like, let me check how recent is this. It is, oh, end of April. They did some image sharpness checks. They're still configuring it. And oh my fucking god, that looks so cool. Okay. Let me show you real quick. I'm gonna show chat. Let me pull up the image. Okay, prepare to have your mind fucking blown. This is deep space. Like early shit, dude. This is like Big Bang shit. Look at that. Let me like zoom in on like one spot. Look at that shit. Every single piece of light is a star that we weren't able to see before. They've just been there. They've just been hanging out. And this telescope's like finally showing them. That is so cool. So fucking cool. Every telescope before this has just not been able to see that in that much detail. We've sort of guessed. We're like, oh yeah, there's definitely more stars out there. There's so much faint light. But now it's seeing all those faint lights. And it's so ancient that it is essentially from the beginning of the Big Bang. Which, holy fuck. Absolutely mind-blowing. I fucking love space, dude. God. If only I was smart enough. If only I was five-head enough, I would probably want to have gotten the job at NASA or something to do this sort of thing. But alas, I will just marvel at the smart people finding the cool thing and be like, yes. Very pog. Thank you. Show more pictures, more pretty pictures. Just a heads up as well, by the way, chat, in case you didn't know. Because this is like apparently
to the best man,
a lot of people don't understand this.
Could I perhaps get
some telescopes that we have taken photos of space with, that NASA have released, like photos for, they've had to like add in color using like a gradient. So there's like a gradient of light, or rather a gradient of color. Fuck, what's it called? Basically, light is color, right? And different spectrums of light have different colors that you can see.
Was thinking the other day about how
the more like further out we go, the more further we look, the harder it is to see those colors with our eyes. So we have to look at it, and it's in black and white with the telescope. Yeah, light gradient, I think. The M spectrum, is that it? Electromagnetic spectrum, yeah. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
So we can see like a certain amount with our eyes, but then once it goes past a certain point, we can't see shit. And then we kind of reverse engineer, or rather reverse, we figure out what colors things would be if we could see them closer up, right? Yeah, because we can only, there's visible light, which is what we can see, and then there's like fucking, what's it called, ultra red. This is like a red shift. I'll pull up a picture, hold on. Red shift. Oh my god, this is so 5-head, Jesus Christ. I could just pull up the EM spectrum. There it is.
Thanks for the interesting space facts. Definitely way more interesting than school topics.
I wish school was more fun, honestly. It needs to be more fun. I was fucking bored out of my mind in school. If they'd been teaching me this shit, I would have lost it. I found all this out just from other sources, dude. Right, this is the wavelength of light. So, or rather just like electromagnetic waves, I think, right? So we can see this. But then you've got like all this shit on the left. We can see the middle part. And like, I think we're looking further back on the left, right? It's the James Webb Telescope seeing the stuff on the far left. I think it is. And And it's like, oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
I turned 18 5 hours ago, yay. But getting to tune into my fave streamer talking about space this morning is just so cool. Thanks for everything, Dadza. Have a good night.
I want to see what light... Thank you, man, thank you. What lights can the James
Webb? You may not be
Webb
one of the people studying space,
telescope,
but you may inspire a crow and after a few years find out a planet called Philza Minecraft with a moon called is so brave. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is.
James Webb telescope is designed primarily for near-infrared astronomy,
with the weird dream.
but can also see orange and red visible light.
Fanfic about it now because of the interest, but the wings are similar to moth wings,
as well as mid-infrared region.
And upon landing, someone needs to put you out. This is how you meet techno. Help.
What is happening? Sorry, I'm just deep in James Webb telescope lore.
This is such an amazing topic to join to. Space is so cool.
I fucking love space.
My 6 months testosterone anniversary is soon. Ph1lza love.
The man essence. The 6 months of man essence. Chat, that name is definitely less cursed than the other one you guys keep saying.
13 months pog.
I'm reading. Hold on. This is so cool.
I always said that.
Oh, that's a good picture.
If I were good at math, I'd be a physicist in a heartbeat, but I am not, so I'm going to art school instead. Do you have a favorite space fact? Mine is that dark nebulas exist. A star nursery that is pitch black instead of colorful like a normal nebula.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna add
have also given substantial believable proof of the paranormal as well. That's why I get so defensive about believing in ghosts.
Look at that! Look at that professional shit from Wikipedia.com. Wikipedia.org. Look at how small the visible light section is, bruh. Fuck, dude. Look at how tiny. Look at all that other shit that is just out there that we can't see. We are blind. We are just so fucking not ready for space. We are just
14 months.
Dude. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Oh, we have to do Minecraft.
I was so lucky to have taken astronomy in high school.
We have to do Minecraft.
My school had a whole planetarium that I forced my teacher to teach me how to use because you could just fly around space using a literal Xbox controller.
That sounds sick. That sounds fucking sick.
9 months BE.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I could watch space videos for hours, chat. I've literally done that. I've just gone down a rabbit hole of different things.
I absolutely love going to a spot with the least amount of light pollution I can possibly find and just staring at the night sky. I find it really calming, mostly because it just kinda brings it to scale how small we actually are and helps me to try to take the most of what I have.
Yeah.
Space is so cool. Also,
it's awesome.
May I get a birth?
It's fucking sick. It's so cool.
Phil. Have you seen the new photo of the black hole, Sagittarius
Yes.
A?
Yes.
We have a massive black hole at the center of our galaxy.
Yep, knew that.
So hype.
It's a supermassive black hole. It literally is what we are all spinning around,
there is something
other than our
the
sun.
Cosmic microwave background. It's the oldest light ever recorded, and is theorized to be the image of the Big Bang. The reason it's so low on the spectrum is because of the redshift, which is the light equivalent of the Doppler effect. It's the reason we know the universe is expanding.
Yep.
Space is one of my special interests.
It's like it's literally like we are witnessing the aftermath of an explosion.
The random tangents we go on every 10
things are
minutes
flying away from us.
Minecraft.
Things are literally flying away from us. Imagine watching, so like, if you've seen like a video of like a grenade going off on YouTube or whatever, or like someone detonating C4, imagine just watching that in slow motion, but like from a single point. That is what's happening in our universe right now. Everything is just fucking leaving. Everything is just fucking leaving. It's just going and going at insane speeds. But so over such a long period of time, because everything's so massive that we can't really comprehend. Bonk. Boosh, boosh, boosh. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of fucking nuts. We are just flying through space. But yeah, the supermassive black hole that is at the center of the Milky Way, we got like some fucking sick pictures of it recently, and it's
The next time you're in Chicago, go to the planetarium. It is very cool.
Mate, I will. Sounds pog. I don't know when the fuck we're going to be back in Chicago, but I will definitely look that place up. Yes. Love that Muse song. Same. Same, but also true. Literal supermassive black hole at the center of our Milky Way galaxy. Yes.
From high school, and I just wanted to thank you for helping me get through my school year. Much appreciation, dude.
Oh, no worries, mate. I'm just hanging out.
Ph1lza love.
I've just been hanging out playing block game. I'm glad I could help somehow, mate. Just by being on the background or whatever.
And I see we are talking about space.
Yep.
Have we talked about white holes yet? The opposite of black holes.
No, but I don't know enough about them to really talk. I think I watched one video. I saw one video on it.
Not really. I was like, that's cool. Related, but you mentioning slow motion reminded me that if you like science and learning about things in slow-mo, the slow-mo guys on YouTube is a great channel to watch. Yes.
Oh yeah, fucking Gavin and oh shit.
Bongo tap Huadats.
I've not watched their videos in so long.
Cat kiss bongo tap.
I've not watched the slow-mo guys video in so long, but they are very good. Yes, watching stuff in slow motion is very fun. You can like see things in an entirely different kind of like an entirely different light almost, if that makes sense. Like you're like, oh wow, it really is just everything is just like on different scales the same.
Hello, Father. It's been 9 months and I'm having another gender crisis. I don't know what I am yet, but I have found a name that I am very happy with.
Oh, that's good.
For now, you can put me in the gender void.
Okay, man.
Hope you're having a great day.
I think there's some other people in there that you'll be able to have some cookies. We've got other people in the void just hanging out. They do void cookies and then ask me if I want some. And I say, well, I don't want to fall into the void. And the void cookies, I definitely made a void stuff. They smell amazing.
Thanks for being such a fun streamer to keep up with.
They keep threatening to pull me into the void, dude. Man, the void is very cool, but still. Fucking void. Why is... Oh, it's him I can hear. I thought I'd placed that for some reason, thinking there was another dude underneath it.
Get into astrophotography, even if it's amateur stuff. I just need to get a better camera for it. I don't have a powerful enough camera to capture the galaxies I see when I go camping.
I fucking love those videos. Have you seen those videos, chat, of people that have like pointed their camera and have it rigged up?
Don't worry, Phil. This Void Crow does delivery on the snackies.
Bruh. People have their camera on a rig that follows a certain point.
2 months, let's go.
So they just film and tell it to look at a star on the edge of the Milky Way. They pick it out and they're like, okay, track that. And it just tracks it, but then they also shoot it on low light or like really, really low levels of light so they can see the galaxy. And it just fucking, you just see the curve, not the curvature, you see the Earth spinning. Like the Milky Way just stays put.
Hey Phil.
And you just see the Earth just fucking doing this.
A few days ago in work.
Hold on.
They were convinced they were going to run into you, Tommy, Tubbo, Rambo. I work in Ireland. Hashtag American moment.
Bruh. Oh, everyone lives next to each other in the UK.
It has been 17 months.
Everyone's just a quick little ride away from each other in the UK.
So now
I bet if you shout out the window. I bet if you shout out the window, Tommy will hear it. No.
Monthly speaking comes here to say I think you'd love the game Outer Wilds. It tackles a lot of cool space stuff. Yes. Hi Phil, 13 months Pog. Haven't
Finding
been
a video
here for a while. What we doing? Thanks
I mean, we're talking about space. All right. Okay, chat. This is kind of old. It's from 2017. I don't know if this is like the first person to do this. Or maybe it was just popularized.
Your streams have helped me a lot through the week since my dog passed. Ph1lza love.
All right, chat, you ready?
11.
Okay.
Sweet.
If you we're gonna warn you, if you don't like space or creeped out by space stuff, which is it's fine, whatever. Do not watch this video that we're about to watch. It'll probably make you think you're going to fall off the earth.
Co-worker who recognized the Crowfather design, one of the best birthday presents. Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
So it's tracking a point in the Milky Way, which is what that is. That cluster.
Merch is here.
That cluster of what looks like gas and cloud, that's the Milky Way that we are in. And it's tracking it, and this is just us spinning. You can just see the Earth just spin. We're just turning. Isn't that fucking nuts? So cool. There's loads of videos like this, by the way. There's loads of videos of people doing this because it's so fun. You can do it yourself if you get a good enough camera that can like see the light. You have to like turn the settings like way the fuck down. I think those are planes. Yeah, that was a plane. See that? This up here is a plane because it goes whoop whoop. Boop boop. Sick, right? It's definitely one of those like whoa like moments if you've never seen something like that. It's definitely like whoa. Holy fuck. Boop boop boop. But it's just so cool. God, I fucking love space. If it wasn't apparent. Your boy loves space. It's very cool. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I should just do an alt stream where we just watch a shit ton of videos. Like if I feel the need to binge watch a bunch of space videos, I'll just boot up OBS.
In a nutshell on YouTube, Phil, but it has a lot of existential, informational videos. Also, about the border,
yeah.
basically chat, 94% of the observable universe has already passed this border, a horizon basically, and we lose stars past this border that we will never interact with again. Peeper smile. Ph1lza salute for the stars.
Fucking
this
wild.
Information was in the final border we will never cross video.
You know what? There's
I love space.
There's something in space that is like
space.
probably the coolest thing.
There's a mountain on Mars that's higher than the Mount Everest.
Yeah. Oh fuck, what's it called again? Is it called a quasar?
I put an event on my calendar to remind me to sub on Sunday, but Twitch was being weird and didn't let me.
It's a quasar.
Exams have begun. Any English language haters in chat? Have a good stream, Phil. Ph1lza love.
Bruh.
Hey Phil, I never got to celebrate my 1 year in April from life happening. Can I get a Gapple gang? Chat, who are
we did that already.
Yes,
we did your Gapple, I'm pretty certain.
The black hole in our galaxy is pulling our system towards it.
Yeah.
But it will take roughly 25,000 light years to reach it.
Yeah, we're all gonna die, chat, way before any of this shit happens.
Phil,
like, this is just stuff we're observing that is just so far ahead in time that, like, the human race might not even be around.
Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love, Ph1lza pride, Ph1lza pride, Ph1lza
Quasar
Ph1lza love
is the thing I was thinking of, and it's fucking bonkers.
My year 8 teacher is just starting to
Do you guys know what a quasar
is? But everyone knows a lot about it, and keep on forcing the teacher to talk about more interesting stuff we don't know.
I'll show you like an image of what people have like
physics bachelor student here.
Made in 3D renderings programs and stuff.
Astronomy regularly gets discussed
because we've observed these, but they're just so far away that we can barely fucking see them.
Deep space because visible light interferes with cosmic dust. Yes.
Trying to get a really good quasar
Speaking
sort
about
of picture.
Colors. Human eye has 4 photoreceptors in retina, and thanks to that we see all those colors around us. Mantis shrimp has 16 photoreceptors. Now I always get paranoid when I see grey color, cause what if it is not grey? What if it is some crazy color that our eyes just can't see? And some shrimp in the sea sees insane color range we can only dream of.
That is a quasar.
A white hole is a time-reversed black hole, a region of space-time where matter spontaneously appears and explodes outwards, rather than implodes and disappears as with a black hole.
And quasars look fucking amazing.
The universe is like a sink. Black holes are the drain, white holes are the faucet, the water is matter. It's all theoretical, though, there hasn't been an official confirmation, still very rad.
So cool. So that's a quasar, and it's like possibly one of my favorite things, I think, that's out there in space. It is a highly luminous object from the early universe, thought to be powered by a supermassive black hole. So like at the center of that is a black hole that's just fucking sucking in everything, but it's letting out so much. It's like, I think it's when a black hole, let me read it actually. I'm pretty certain it's when a black hole is just like too full. It just absorbs way too much shit and it's just like fucking BORT! That's the technical term, I think. That's the technical term. It goes fucking and just spits out shit. Let me see. I've paused alerts for a second. A quasar, also known as a quasi-stellar object, is an extremely luminous active galactic nucleus powered by a supermassive black hole. Oh, maybe we found evidence that it's actually, that's it. With mass ranging from millions to tens of billions of solar masses, so like a star, surrounded by a gaseous accretion disk. So that fucking like circle of cloud is called an accretion disk. Gas in the disk falling towards the black hole heats up because of the friction and releases energy in the form of electromagnetic radiation. The radiant energy of quasars is enormous. The most powerful quasars have luminosities thousands of times greater than that of a galaxy such as the Milky Way. So it's just brighter than fucking anything in the sky, practically. It's ridiculous. Usually, quasars are categorized as subclass of the general category of AGN, whatever that means. I think it's just like different category types. The redshifts of quasars are of cosmological origin. So ancient. They're fucking old as shit. They're super old and very cool. God, it's so sick. And I think we've actually... we've got like more pictures that NASA have taken on from different telescopes, and I think the James Webb is going to zone in on one soon, because I'm seeing James Webb screenies. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we have to like observe them in different light levels because again, they are so bright, but it's electromagnetic, like fucking intense shit. It's just too insane. I fucking love them. That's so cool. Dude, they've got examples here of multiple quasars. Oh my god. Dude, I wish at some point that we are able to just like experience like this in the future. Like we get to just go see it. Not up close because we'd probably die, but at least like see it a bit closer in more detail. I'm kind of looking for anything else interesting to talk about, but I'm pretty certain that's it. That's the general roundup of quasars. Let me unpause. Oh, we are nerding out on space today. Jesus Christ. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images hidden on OBS now that are just space related.
I've been catching up with the bot streams as I missed them because I was in the USA. Phil,
there's something
streamed for 9 hours, 1 VOD. Thank God I work from home.
Sorry.
My boss doesn't need to know
Breath of the Wild's really fun.
Philza Minecraft grind.
Whoosh. Breath of the Wild was really fun. I'm sorry.
My school covered space maybe for 1 week.
Oh, I think when I unload this area, it like breaks.
In year 9. Big rip.
Alright, is it working?
Today I finally told my best friend
we got it.
non-binary.
We got it.
Since I won't be able to tell my family cause they live in the past century, I wanted to tell you instead. Lots of love, Ph1lza Pride, Ph1lza
congrats, mate.
love.
Congrats on figuring yourself out. Boosh, boosh. Very
Hi
pog.
Phil, it's my best friend's birthday today. Can they have a borth? Ph1lza.
Are they an avid Philza Minecraft enjoyer though? Do they need this both?
The most amazing thing I've ever experienced was the full eclipse a few years ago.
Fourth.
I believe in 2018 or sometime around there. Before my dad came to pass, he told me not to look at it. Our culture
like
considers it bad luck because
Oh.
it symbolizes a demon eating the sun. I still looked at it because curiosity always gets the best of me.
I got told not to look at it for a different reason, because if you stare at it for too
Pretty
long,
space burp.
at the point where where it's like almost fully eclipsed,
Forbidden donut.
it apparently could like burn your eyes, and you meant to use like a special piece of equipment to view it.
13 months. Yo, Phil. I studied
It's like to do with how the light like bends, not bends, but like goes around the moon.
Planetary sciences.
Let me read it.
Stuff every day and it's so cool.
Exposing your eyes to the sun without proper eye protection during a solar eclipse can cause eclipse blindness.
Black holes.
That's why I got told not to look at the not look at the eclipse. I've witnessed one or two, I think, on TV. It happened outside. It was nuts. It was so cool because like we had dogs. Like I was at my grand's house. We had dogs. And the eclipse happened or started to happen and they just went dead silent. Like we were like clicking our fingers and they just did not pay attention. They were just looking outside because it just went dark out of nowhere. But yeah, I watched it on TV. Like they had like an actual like team up there. I think they had a plane that flew up on the TV show I was watching. So yeah, exposing your eyes without proper eye protection to a solar eclipse can cause eclipse blindness or retinal burns, also known as solar retinopathy. Bruh. This exposure to light can cause damage or even destroy cells in the retina, the back of the eye, that transmit what you see to the brain. So yeah, I got told that. I didn't get told it was a demon. But that's also kind of sick. But yeah, it literally will just burn your eyes. Ah! Scary. I unpaused the alerts. I just wanted to get that out.
Also, if a quasar is spinning and sending that ray towards Earth, we call it a pulsar.
Yeah, it's like, right?
We are down the barrel of a quasar, by the way.
It's like we can read it. We can like
hey man, how's it going? F3.
We have like shit that can pick it up.
TZ Jam 2.
We have shit that can pick it up. It's pretty nuts.
Hello, streamer physics
like a pulse
again. I got donor walled earlier. Peeper smile. Black holes are incredibly cool. They are so dense that they literally tear a hole through space-time hype as the accretion disk exists out of gas that spins around the black hole at a speed significant to that of the speed of light. That is why they emit rays, and that's how we observe most of them.
They are so cool. They're like the janitors of the universe.
Check out the Outer Wilds as it tackles a lot of this in an amazing story. Plus, I think it was nominated for Game of the Year a couple of times as well.
Ooh. Cool.
Some stars we can see now may have already exploded.
Yep.
But their light takes a long time to get here and we can still see them.
Yep. Whenever you look into the sky, chat, just remember you are looking into the past.
Can't believe it's been 12 months already. Thank you
Apple Gang,
for
thank
all
you.
of it. Less than 3 haven't been able to make it to streams for a bit.
When we
but it's
observe
always
stars
so
or things outside, outside of our fucking galaxy or universe or whatever, just anything in space, pretty much, we're looking at it in the past because light takes time to reach us.
To see the Milky Way for the first time
It's not
in my
instant.
entire life. I'm so
like,
excited to bring my fancy camera and take pretty pictures. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Space has
We've
always
witnessed,
fascinated me.
or rather,
Fun
we've
fact,
seen
there's a planet where
stars
instead of
explode
water, it rains
or be in the
diamonds.
process of exploding.
I'm also taking a summer class on this subject
And those
before
stars
I go to
would have exploded
so I'll be all
like
freshened up on the
millions
science.
or even
Yes,
billions of
Ph1lza
years
level up.
prior because of how far away they are. We're only just seeing it.
Hi, Dad. I'm in
It's like-
game
it's like we have
design college and
extreme
we have
Twitch
to
lag.
pitch a game concept to our whole year today. The first thing that came
We
out
have
of the
extreme
teacher's
Twitch
mouth was
lag. We
it's
have
perfect.
massive stream delay.
And my Tourette's didn't
But
even
the
tell
stream
anyone
delay
to fuck
is
off during the presentation.
millions of
So big
years.
W bugoo.
So we're just watching. Yeah, we're watching we're watching on
20
mobile.
months, let's go.
Basically.
Only 4 months till 2 years. Do you think Pluto should be a planet? 2
Oh my
entire
God.
years. That's a lot of free prime money for Philza Minecraft.
Mobile viewers be like, "Oh wow, that sun exploding was sick." What do you mean? We've seen it
You
already.
can look at lunar eclipses. I
Apple
think
gang,
one
fake, mate.
happened a couple days ago too. It was very fun. Got
We had
to
a
see
blood
it from
moon.
my porch. The moon just looked orange because smog, but it's the spirit that counts.
We had a
It
blood
looks
moon
better
recently.
in other places I've heard.
Push, 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 push. Pop, 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 pop. Where are we up to? Oh god, where the fuck are we up to?
I
Bruh.
looked right in the area to view the full eclipse that happened in 2018 or so, and we only had to drive
Did I
a
miss
few
an
hours
OG?
to see it. It was so fucking cool.
Did I miss an OG chat? Hold on. Oh, I did.
Hi,
It just
Dad,
popped
sir.
up.
Happy 7 months. Happy
Pizza
to be here with
233.
chat.
Thank you for the
Thanks
2
making
fucking
content and
years.
Keeping us happy. Love you, Dad, sir. 777.
What an OG!
777.
Thank you for the 2 years, man. Thank you. Holy
Do
shit.
you
I got
know
distracted by
about
the gapple.
planet Earth too? It's a planet found that looks almost exactly like Earth a few years back. I don't know much about it, but remember the hype.
I think so. I think I saw something on that.
Fun fact, in Colorado, you can't ride a horse drunk. Also 4-month pog less than 3.
How did we get from space to riding a horse drunk in Colorado? Welcome back to the stream.
Hi, Dad.
Welcome
So
back.
wondering if you could try and read my username correctly. It is Nina Peeler.
Did Brian scuff it up?
When I went to see the solar eclipse a few years ago, the crickets started chirping when it got dark. It was really eerie.
Yeah, because like it's
Blood
something
rain
so
this Friday. No trolling. It's real.
because it's something like so rare that they just don't know what the fuck to do. Just panic sets in. Birds fly away. Think of the one, yeah.
When I was younger, I wanted to be an
Apple gang.
astrologist. I wanted to sit and look at the stars, and if someone asked me what I was doing, I could say I was working. It was my only plan for a long time. Now
Huge.
I want to be thrown into a black hole for fun. Ph1lza
Just to see what happens.
Ph1lza heart.
Just to see what happens. Just to see if you show up somewhere else or
A
if you
few
can like
years
talk
ago,
about it
everyone
afterwards.
thought a star in Orion was about to go supernova. I was disappointed when it ended up not. It would have been cool to see.
Did it do that red giant thing where it expands?
I love how Phil goes chat.
Oh, what happened?
We need to get this work done, then it spirals into, hey, chat, look at this cool space dust for 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah, that's just how my streams go.
Oh yo, 10
is how it-
months. Also took an astronomy class a year ago for uni, one of my favorite classes to date because space. Also sadly
Yeah.
didn't get to see the blood moon.
Yeah, I just saw footage of it. I think it was cloudy
I
here.
think I heard that if something was watching the Earth from the closest habitable planet we know, they would see dinosaurs.
Cool.
Fun fact, Edgar Allan Poe was the first person to suggest that we are looking back in time when we study the universe.
Ooh. Theories turning out to be
Philza,
true,
it wasn't
Pog.
just a blood moon, it was a superflower blood moon. The most chuny of eclipses, Phil.
The what? The most what? Chuny.
Phil. Phil's Minecraft. 7 months pog. If I don't do the 7th,
You telling me I
get
missed
burnt.
out?
Big 21st tomorrow, Ph1lza love.
Because it was cloudy in the UK?
This is why one of my favorite things about being a physics tutor is reigniting my students' interest into science that was destroyed by bad teachers. I once was up a night as I were
I've never
younger.
been so sad
We
to be
watched
British.
the red moon, we saw the ISS pass by and looked at the Saturn through binoculars. Yes, you can see it through binoculars, D. The fact that the constellations are always distorting, and that one day, will be unrecognizable to us is a wild thought. Wild but interesting and cool as fuck.
That's pretty cool. I love space so
Less
much.
than
It's
3
so
2
fucking
by
pog.
7.
So interesting. Alright. I think my sister was texting me during that whole thing. Me talking about all of that.
History with a 94.
Me talking about all of that, the James Webb Telescope and everything, chat, my sister was like,
Hi,
so
Phil.
basically what you're
I am
saying is,
drinking
we're
a
using a
cocktail
device
while
in
listening
space
a
to look
Zoom
into the
course about
past,
salary
and we'll
negotiations.
probs learn about
Best
time travel
combination
next.
ever. Can't wait to negotiate new job at
No.
salary end of the year. Extra money for streamer.
Not
and
quite.
subs
No.
for chat.
Not quite. She almost had it. Almost. And she has an interesting theory here. She says, I think the UFOs are us from the future working out what went wrong. No, it's just good theory. But we're not that's not how time travel works. It's a term that we're using to explain it better, because light takes so long to travel across the vastness of the galaxy. It's not instant. It seems instant to us when we switch a light on and off, right? Oh, Brian's dead. It seems instant to us because it's very quick. It's very fucking quick. But it's the same reason. It's the same reason. Oh my god, dude. Why is Brian dead now? Come on. Hold on. Where did we get up to, chat? Who was the last person that had a text-to-speech? I'm gonna guess the last 5. I'm just gonna repeat the last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, so the whole point of like light
Phil,
being fast but not
so
instant,
you know what that means.
can be explained comparing it to sound
3 months
as well, because
also,
so like
fun fact,
everything has a
we
speed.
don't actually orbit Sagittarius A. The Milky Way is held together by dark matter.
Pog.
So all the stars in the galaxy are just
Pause.
orbiting the collective center of mass of the entire galaxy.
So shit, I need to sleep. The easiest way to explain differences in speed, I think, in the universe for most people that don't quite understand it, we think for now that light is maximum speed. I think it's I think it was like a theory, a very, very popular theory, or an equation that everything is literally based off of in terms of space. It's like a what's the word? Is it like a law? What's the word? Shit. Was it Einstein that came up with it, or was it someone else? Is it Einstein's law of relativity? That pretty much says light, it like uses light as the maximum speed. So it is, so that was, yeah, E equals mc squared, right? The theory of general relativity. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. So that uses light as the maximum speed, like a speed limit in the universe, right? Nothing can go faster than light. But if we find out there's something faster than light, it's going to blow everything out of the fucking water. Everything we know now that we've come to understand, we know this much. Right now, we know very little. And we're trying our best to understand through mostly just laws of physics that we can like that we can see and like observe, right? So the easiest way to show this speed limit, or rather just this different things being different speeds, sound is slower than light. So I snap my fingers, I hear it, it seems instant. It's slower than light, so technically me doing this, I see it before I hear it, technically. Now if we stretch that out across a distance where they have more time to move, right? If you see a plane in the sky, you see it before you hear it. Usually you can see it from a distance. If a plane is coming towards you in the sky, you can spot it and be like, oh, there's a plane over there, but you won't hear it until it reaches a certain point, until it's closer, and then the sound suddenly hits you, and then you get what's called the Doppler effect, which is the sound kind of like dissipating over time as it leaves. And yeah, another popular one, chat, is thunder and lightning, which I've done with, I've actually like explained to my sister already. I would usually use seconds to count how long it takes for the sound to catch up with the light, to determine how far away it was. I forget if that's very accurate or just sort of scuffed. I think every second is roughly a mile. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. If you count the number of seconds between the flash of lightning and the sound of thunder and then divide by 5, you'll get the distance in miles to the lightning. 5 seconds equals 1 mile. There it is. Isn't that fucking sick? You can figure out how far away the lightning strike happened. Just from like observing. Just you see the flash and you start counting. You go, okay, right? 1, 2, 3, and then as soon as you hear like a tiny bit of the thunder, that's when you stop and you can figure out how far away. It's just so cool. So fucking cool. I love it. It's great. I love science. I love science. I love space. It is very pog. I could just watch videos on it all day.
Hi Phil.
3 seconds for 1 kilometer. There we go.
Listening to a Zoom course about salary negotiation.
What?
Best combination.
I thought
ever.
you said celery.
Can't wait to negotiate new job and salary end of the year. Extra money for streamer and subs for chat.
I thought you said celery negotiation, and I got very confused and pictured
9
everyone
months
sat
ago,
around
I
a
also
desk
passed my final in
looking at a
history with
single piece of
94.
celery.
Oh yeah, 14 months. Let's go.
Oh
Also,
man, we
I
really
graduated
just
from college.
jumped from
I'm so
one
glad to be done
thing
with
to the other.
school.
Jesus Christ. I go on about space and how cool it is, and I
5
start
months.
explaining to
How
chat all
about
this stuff.
Thanks for being cool,
And then
Phil. Also,
immediately
I'm
just
Chris in
talk
less than 3, less than 3.
about celery in the middle of a table being judged by office workers.
Can't believe it's been 22 months. That's like more than 3 Ph1lza love.
Thank you for the 22 months, mate. Thank you.
10 months.
Holy fuck.
The
I
McDonald's
completely
ice
misheard
cream
it.
machine breaks faster than the speed of light. What now, science?
Brilliant. In conclusion, chat, science pog. Very exciting. I love it. It's great. Okay, I kind of want this to be the same size. We could go like
Hello.
1 higher on this
Hello,
part,
he can't
maybe.
do math. Here with 11 months. I can almost taste
Just
the
flatten it out
ghetto.
first.
Lovely, crisp, shiny goodness. Hope you have an amazing evening and get plenty of rest.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'll probably end stream like a little bit earlier than the usual chat because I'm a bit tired. I haven't even finished talking about the Brighton trip yet. We got so distracted.
Hey Phil, cool idea I have. What
Idea?
if you build a little hill/mountain in front of the forest with a flower to mark where to stand to see exactly the same as the fan art perspective?
I did that already. It's right there. It is that. That is the spot. That's the spot we used when we started building this spot. Just to kind of like put it together and figure out the distance. But from now, everything else is going to be made up. Everything else is going to be just freeform and us just making shit up. Because we've done the base, right? We can't see that far into the back of where it is. Is this it? No, that's Jared Leto. I have so many images. We can't see that far back. It's kind of just scuffed, right? So we can see like 6 or 7 trees, maybe 8, that we can absolutely pinpoint where they are. The rest of it's just going to have to be freeform. We're just going to have to make it up. Suddenly, Jared Leto jump scare with his fucking cult. The echelon, Jesus Christ. I still can't believe George raided during that.
Philza, my parent, is an expert at the Chicago Planetarium. If you come here, you and Kristen can get free admission. D.
I mean, next time we're in Chicago, maybe. Don't know when the fuck we're going to be back in Chicago, though. Literally, the only reason we were in Chicago recently was because of Sneak's wedding, and that was just a stop on the way home and there. We didn't even have that much time. On the way back, we had a little bit of time. We had about like a 6-hour layover or something stupid, so we like wandered off to Chicago in an Uber from the airport. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. If there's like a con or something there, probably. That's how I feel about going to Australia as well. I know I'm just jumping from one huge continent to the other. The same thing with Australia. I would have to have like a reason to go there, like a convention that I've been invited to, in order for me and Kristen to go, because it's such a long flight and it's like kind of awkward. I don't know. I do want to go though. I think it'd be cool.
I'm gonna take one for the artist team and use my monthly speaking privilege to ask if you can give us literally anything about how you imagine the Blaze Empress.
A badass. I've talked about this multiple times though. A total badass. A lot of the fan art gets it pretty much spot on. Just imagine imagine Urbosa from Breath of the Wild, but just as a deity. A literal badass. Okay, I think this side we should raise up a little bit. I think we just do this. I'm a big fan of overusing this moss when we don't really have to. Look, I'm just kind of like layering it because we can get so much of it. We can get so much and it's fucking free. Like we have a machine just over there just chugging away. I'm pretty certain. Unless we... Oh, no, it's still going. Yeah.
Vlog. Hi, Dadza. I am in class right now. How are you and mums are doing? Smile less than 3.
We're doing pog, mate. Do your work. Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed an OG as well. Sorry. Critical, thank you for the 31 months with no message. Thank you so much for the 31 months, though. Holy shit, thank you. And Pig Butera, thank you for the 2 years of support. What an OGs! Thank you for the 2 years, mate. Thank you. Yeah, this machine's cracked. We just get so much. It's nuts. So we're good. I'm gonna spam the moss because we can. It just keeps on going, chat. It just keeps on going. Pushes it along. It's pretty 5-head. I've already forgotten the design of the person that made it. It's probably like a really popular YouTuber. It's fine. It's probably a really popular YouTuber. They don't need a shout out. It's all right. I usually only use the really good ones that everyone says is the best. Wait, was it Eagle Guy? It might have been.
2 more months.
Ooh, Glam, I see you. Hold on. I heard there was an artist badge I could give. How do I give? How do I give?
Hi, Phil. I know that you're not
Dashboard?
talking about space anymore, but let me just say it's incredibly refreshing to hear that someone else is interested in it. I have ADHD and ASD, and my special interest is math and physics and cosmology. Let me just say being a nerd in high school doesn't make you the most popular lol. Neither does being mentally different, haha.
Yeah.
Love the streams.
Fuck popularity. Who gives a shit? Do what you love. Where the fuck are the badges?
Community tab greater than roles manager.
Thanks, mate. I have streamer brain sometimes, chat, and I just couldn't. Ooh, new artist badge. Yes, dude.
Dad, I came here to listen to Minecraft
Here we
while
go.
I make rocks into smaller rocks. Why are you making me think about space?
I mean... It's cool, right? It's cool. I like space a lot. So there's an artist badge that I can give. How the fuck do I give it though? What the shit? Do I have to take your VIP away? What am I doing? All rules, artist. Okay, add new. Bruh. I can't add your name, Glam. The fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna take away the VIP. Maybe I can't. I did. It's just showing me other usernames that are similar. I'm going to look at all the roles and then just look for Glam's name under the VIP section instead. There's Glam. There we go. Hey, got it. I can only get 5?
Click the plus on Glam's name.
I got it. I got it. I can only give 5 though. Why? Twitch said 5 artists only. Motherfuckers, dude. At least 20. At least. Come on, dude. There's 100 VIP slots. Alright, well, Glam gets 1. Yeah, looks kind of cool. You know what it looks like a little bit? It looks like the prediction badge for when you choose like one or like it looks like its own prediction badge almost. That's cool. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Does it show up on the chat on screen? Yeah, yeah, it does. It does. Sick. All right, nice. Okay, Glam's the first one. We'll get Wolfie at some point as well, and then maybe add some more. Right. Throwing stuff in a chest. Don't want that. Wait, why am I collecting the sandstone? Maybe on a subconscious level, I feel bad.
You can also give credit for emotes too, so when people mouse over, they can see who made it.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that after stream. That sounds like extra stuff.
7 months boy. Ph1lza Ph1lza also.
I'm getting more
Philza
chests.
Minecraft. What is your opinion on cheese?
Doing that.
I think cheese is tasty.
What? Yeah, this, boosh. I'll just make more chests. Screw it. Bonk, bonk. All right, and then we just throw that in there and grab this because we'll need it at some point. Actually, we'll take the regular moss. And it's almost nighttime. Brilliant. Cool. All right, I'll do that after stream, Glam. I'll put it so you've got like all of the stuff.
My brain rot so much. I'm currently writing a space fix, so this info is going straight to the world building doc.
Pog.
Thanks for playing block game, Mr. Minecraft. Smile, love your streams.
No worries, man.
And chat is the
Thanks for
best,
supporting me.
less than 3.
My chat is pretty fucking cool.
Moss smile.
They are pretty fucking cool. Can I just say? Right. Okay, how are we looking? Definitely want this to curve round a little bit more, I think. So we'll do this.
It's almost been a year.
And then boop, 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 boop. Bring this out to about here.
Hey Phil, I want to make merch.
Like this.
Do you have any advice that I should have in advance?
Oof. I mean, you said you're making it. Do you mean like making it yourself or using a website? Because I don't know how to make merch by myself. That requires more than just, hey, I have a design. Let me upload it to merch.com. A bit different. I guess just research like the types of like actual clothing and like different qualities and stuff. And figure out what you want the design to be on first and foremost. Like, is it going to feel good? Are you going to wear it even? Like, would you want to wear it? Who is it like catered for? Stuff like that. Push, push. And then the designs can probably come second. But once you have that knowledge down, then you can just kind of like implement the designs onto it. Like the merch company I work with, I said, I want a really, really comfy hoodie. And they're like, okay, this is the comfiest hoodie that we can get. And I was like, wow, that's fucking cozy. Like they'll send me tests and stuff and I'll be like, oh my god, this is cozy as fuck. Push, push, push. But they already knew that because they've been doing that for a while. They know everything.
Just had a job interview. It went really well.
Push, push. Oh, mate, well done. It's a scary thing to do. It's a very scary thing to do. You're putting yourself in situations that you're not used to. So well done, well done.
Hello, Phil and Kristen. 6 months bog, halfway to Gapple Gang. Also, Phil, could I maybe get a both? My birthday is this Sunday. Thank you.
Oh,
and
it's so long away though.
Below Burley Gang.
It's so long away that I'm kidding.
Fourth.
Kiss.
Fourth.
Yeah.
Much loved Adza and Mumza Ph1L love.
Thanks, mate. Right, I'm gonna go
10 months,
like this.
Almost 1 year. You've made IT a great.
Let me do this. Thank you, man. Thank you. Then we go like
How
this.
many years for Notch Apple, Phil?
I just will not eat a notch apple for a sub. Nope. We're not doing that. We're never doing that. Because I only have 11 and we have had this world for 3 fucking years. My guy. Not even the 34 months. But Jesus Christ, no, we're never eating these as a redemption or anything. I keep these. We keep them. Always. They are very limited. Okay, we do that. Boop, boop. Boosh, boosh. Okay, cool. Do I want this to line up? I think I do, actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want this to connect up to about here.
Hi Phil, my birthday is in 4 months. Can I get a ball?
Like
Kappa.
that. No. Alright, hold on. We do that, and then boop boop. Yeah, and then we change this to moss as well. It's actually kind of like fun and very easy to like fix. Like if I need to change any of this, I just run around with the hose. It's immediately corrected. And we can layer on top of it because we have shit tons of it. This is a very good block to use. I'm glad we chose this. Boop, 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 boop. I had to use moss carpet.
Hi Phil.
On most of Flowerfall,
Speaking
pretty
of
much.
I was always like, no, I will never do and post fanarts. Not doing fanarts of your season 2 and 4 hardcore at all. No.
Oh. I've seen a bunch of fan art that people have done of the hardcore lore. Like with the deities and stuff, and can I just say it looks fucking sick.
Oh dear, it's now a baby.
You guys
Happy
are so
9
talented.
months
What
to
the
funny
fuck?
Twitch streak, dad, sir.
Boop, 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 boop. I'll do that. There we go.
Phil, what do you think of pugs? They should not exist. They refuse to obey the laws of natural selection. Their skull structure makes breathing a struggle.
Alright.
God made pugs as a joke.
You're asking?
They are stupid.
God didn't make pugs. We fucking did, motherfucker. We fucked up, alright? Pugs are cute, but should they keep being bred? No. No. They suffer. They are cute and lovable, yes, but they suffer. We caused that. We did that. God didn't make them. We fucking did. We bred them to be
If
like
you
that.
have the chance to speak to an astrophysicist,
It's cruel.
let's say, oh, I don't
They
know,
suffer
Neil
on a
deGrasse
constant
Tyson,
basis.
What would you ask about space?
As a pug owner, do not listen to this next part if you're squeamish.
Using
As a
my
pug
monthly
owner,
speaking
you have to
privileges
learn
let you
how
know
to
on the
pop
topic
the
of God
eyes
apples.
of the
In
pug
new
back into their
1.19
head.
Pre-release, I found 5 in an ancient city while cleaning the whole thing out.
That is a
Smile.
natural thing that you need to learn because it can happen. Their skulls and their sockets are not shaped correctly, and their eyes can fucking pop out. As a pug owner, you need to know how to put them back in.
I have fallen onto the dad's train for
If
10
that
months.
if that is a default feature of dog, dude, that we caused. I did warn you. I did warn you. Don't say stop, please. Don't say oh my god, no. I fucking warned you, chat. You listened. Your problem. You heard it. You were curious enough to keep listening. It's gross. Look it up. It's awful. Don't look it up. When I learned that, I was like, oh, dude, no, you are kidding. It's real. It's unfortunately, it's real. And I am not one to be like, oh my god, pugs are too cute. No, we can't get rid of them. No, all I'm saying is just, can we stop buying pugs? So then we just stop breeding them. Because fuck, dude. It's not fair on them. It's just not. We caused that. We caused that. Can we take responsibility here and stop? Fuck, dude. I just feel bad for them. They're so cute. Yes, they are very cute. But man, they're just a bundle of health problems that we cause. If we just stop buying them, then eventually breeders will stop breeding them. That's just how it works. But people will keep buying them. Okay, well, Ian's chaotic, right? Ian just said, nah, they're fucking ugly. Ian's like the chaotic side of the pug argument. He fucking
I'm on
hates
my way
them.
back home from Washington DC.
He hates them, dude. Ian hates pugs with a passion.
Philza.
Like, we have
My
had
mom
this
dared me to
conversation so
animate a
many
big
times on
jumping
stream.
moves. I will not rest until it is complete. Hope your day is going well.
Chat, back when I had 10 viewers, this was still a conversation that was being had. Like 2019 prior to 2019. This was a topic that would come up at least once a week or every 2 weeks. The pug conversation. And Ian would always be
people happy.
all caps telling us he hates them. And I would always be, Ian, come on, that's mean. They're cute. And he's like, no, I hate them. No, they're awful. They're cute, and that's the problem. They're cute, and people keep buying them. People keep reading them because they're cute and they sell. But the health problems, dude.
Hey, Dadza.
Why did we do that?
I'm currently taking a break from
Why did we do that to
essay
them?
I'm writing that is due tonight because the brain refuses to focus. Thanks for the chill stream to recharge to, even with the cursed content lol.
Hey, hold on a second.
When vets intubate pugs, they leave the tubes in longer cause they pugs can breath properly for once.
They struggle
8
with
months,
a lot.
Let's go. I may not be able to make stream much, but I'm so happy when I can.
Thanks, mate. No worries. Push, push, push. I know, especially this time of year, everyone is going through it at the minute. Oh! Chat, you motherfuckers. Right. Did I take a screenshot? Do you remember when I was like streaming on Dream SMP like a little while ago, and like fucking Punk was there, and he had nothing. He had no armor. And I was like, haha, Punk is down bad right now. Ha 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 ha. I found out where I got that from, and it's from fucking it's from Grand Theft Auto roleplay. They constantly say down bad to mean they're poor. They don't have shit. They are broke. Constantly. That's where I fucking heard it. That's where I heard it. They say it all the time. Tune into literally any Grand Theft Auto roleplay stream on NoPixel. Every fucking streamer says it. That's what they say. They see it as that. It was like a fucking like light bulb moment. I was like, oh my god, that's where I got it from. Oh my god, it means something entirely different
7 months, very pog.
in that specific community.
Stream. Chat, drink your water, eat your snacks. Mums, I love you too. Less than
Oh, dude, I can show you a literal thumbnail of like a highlight that uses it in the thumbnail, and it's someone just being poor. It's someone who lost all their money gambling. Let me find it. I wish I took a screenshot of it now. I saw the thumbnail pretty much, chat, right? I saw the thumbnail with the text saying that. And I was like, no fucking way. That is it. That was where it was from. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find it now. I mean, literally tune into any NoPixel stream. You'll hear it. You'll hear them say it. Did I take a screenshot? I was so excited and mad at the same time when I found it. Because I said multiple times, I will find the person that told me this wrong information. It was streamers. Fucking streamers. On twitch.tv. Playing fucking Grand Theft Auto roleplay on NoPixel. I've lost the receipts. I swear. Are we... Bruh. Ian, I will just... We will just sit here watching, like, highlights. Don't force me to do this. We will just sit here watching highlights. And hear people saying it. I will do it. That's cool. I'll grab snackies. But I'm doing video game! Ian, you meant... You were meant to argue against that and be like, no, Phil, you are playing Minecraft right now. Don't become viewer. Watch Andy. Don't just watch videos. It's fine. It's not fine. I need to do work. I'm getting so distracted. I'm getting so distracted.
Yo Pog 7 months. I will spare you with the 7 spam dad, sir. I am a good crow smile.
I remember the thumbnail so clearly. It was like someone in a dumpster. They got in a dumpster and literally crouched up. Like sat like this.
Ph1lza love.
Shit, was it Mickey? Hold on. In case you're wondering, chat, I watch a lot of Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I don't think it was Mickey. I think Mickey was watching. Fuck. I'm never going to be able to find it. Fuck me. Alright. We'll come back to this, chat. We'll come back to this. Alright. We'll come back to it. If I find it, I will show you. I will show you. Literally someone being depressed that they lost all their money at the casino and they constantly use that wording.
Less than 33 am using my monthly speaking privilege to tell you that you've been so important to me. Thanks for doing the thing.
Aw, thanks, mate.
BTW, I got a partner. Let's go.
Oh. Hope you're happy, mate. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Gapple Gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Rich Boy, you checked 2 hours ago. I did that already. I just saw the redemption. I was like, I've definitely done. Why did it look new to me? What? Oh, it's the space conversation. I went down the space rabbit hole and then brain just reset the redemptions. It looked brand new. It looked brand new.
Pretty sure it also can mean people who have very little shame and are either openly desperate for sexual or romantic interaction.
Yeah, it means
like
two things.
Horny on main or something.
Yeah.
Or being so lonely
it means
that
two things.
Interaction is on the table, no matter
So,
how deplorable.
That definition is the one that people thought I was saying. It was not. It was the fucking no pixel one. It was being broke. It was being broke as shit. Not having anything. Didn't even have netherite. Thank you, GTA roleplay. Thank you. Just fucking... I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking believe it. Like a complete fucking light bulb moment. I will find it, chat. I will find the thumbnail. I will find the thumbnail. Or if you want to do your own research, just watch any Grand Theft Auto roleplay stream or highlight video of people losing at gambling. And they will just out loud say it when they lose. I watched someone lose like $2 million in the casino. I can't remember who it was. It might have been... I think it might have been Mickey, but it could have been somebody else. No, it was Buddha. I think Buddha lost like $2 million. And then he walked out of the fucking casino and said... I'm not repeating it because people just clip it out of context. And that's why I've been hearing it. 100%. That's exactly why I've been hearing it. Fuck's sake. Yep, so there you go, chat. I will get actual screenshot proof and video proof. But we need to do Minecraft right now. Receipts are coming.
Happy 7 months, Dadza. Hope her doing well.
Yeah, and do a pog, mate. Leave the 7 months, thank you. I will bring the receipts. Just give me time to check the logs. Give me time to find it. I'm kind of mad that I didn't screenshot it on my phone now when I saw it. A little bit pissed at that, but I do watch a lot of highlights on YouTube of No Pixel Grand Theft Auto roleplay. So if I just look at the channels, there's like maybe 3 or 4 channels. I just look at the ones that I'm recommended. I'll find it. Oh, wow. This way. Time for moss. Whee. Bonk. Oh, we have not checked the iron farm. Hey, James. You spelt Kristen's name wrong. James, why have you done this? That's what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to set the bot up to, like, time people out for 5 seconds who say Kristen's name wrong. And then, like, with a message saying it's spelled this way, actually.
Still live. It's me, the MacBook Air streamer.
Oh, fuck me!
How are you, Phil?
Oh, I'm not doing good. The iron farm is clogged the fuck up. Hey, James. I saw your fucking tweet from your alt the other day. It was last night. Was it last night? Don't ban. I won't ban. Don't worry. What did you say again? How many times have I alt-tabbed out of this stream? Jesus Christ. I get so distracted, chat. So sorry. Where was it? I saw you. I saw you fucking chatting. There he is. Don't you dare delete this before I can load it up. Was chatting to a bunch of people about why I don't stream Minecraft anymore because I think I'm bad at it. And Phil agreed. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, that comes across.
What do you call your
awful.
Streamer when he needs antibiotics? Philza.
Chat, I realize how that sounds, right? I realize how that sounds. But, hear me out. We were talking about streaming in general. And about how James, his content, for the most part, yeah, it's a joke. You were being lovely. Thank you, James. Thank you. But let me explain to chat. Because they won't get it. Someone gifted the sub to James. Thank you for gifting a sub to James Marriott. Let me explain. We were talking about streaming and YouTube in general, and I said, I can see
Philza,
your content on Twitch works better for you when you do it in YouTube style.
I have a question. Do you have an English
I didn't say he was bad at Minecraft.
Are ginger?
Bruh. It didn't say he was bad at Minecraft, chat. I said I prefer just chatting streams because he seems like he's in way more control and the video or the stream in general has a lot more structure, right? Streams, I think, especially when you're playing video games, can be all over the fucking place. And that can work for some people, but like other people, it's not as like, it's I don't know, it doesn't grip as much. I'm quite happy just fucking around on a Minecraft world for a bit and just chatting to chat, right? But I think James really excels in streaming when he's doing the thing he's planned to do and then chat are there reacting and he can call upon them when he needs them, right? It's a bit like Will's style of streaming, sort of. You remember when Will would do a lot of the challenge videos and stuff? And like you laugh, you lose and all those, like his planned streams, like very planned streams in terms of like, we're doing this and this is how it's gonna go, I think are like my favorite. I do like when he just hangs out on stream, but like I do like a stream to have a like a story or kind of like a it's like watching a YouTube video live essentially. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Oh, James, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? You don't have to do that, mate. Mate, you bought the pints. You bought the fucking pints. Oh my god, chat, I didn't even get to this part. I was talking about the I was talking about the Brighton trip, and I hadn't even gotten to anything that happened yet. I'll speed run. All right. So after me and Kristen get to the hotel, we're just picking up 2 hours later on this, by the way, just so you know. It's literally been 2 hours. You were in Brighton and didn't tell me. Oh, and Jesus Christ. You realize that you and also like 3 other friends of mine messaged me being like, Phil, what's happening? I was like, I was just visiting for like a day. A single day. I can't cram everyone in. Please, I just wanted to hang with Will and watch Family Guy. Please.
4 months forgot my sub was today. Hello, Dadza. 3 months. Been here for so much longer, but I didn't know my mum had Amazon Prime. Yikes. Fuming. Love you, Dadza. Less than 3.
Oh my god, dude. Anyway, speedrun time, speedrun. Okay, so Me and Kristen are just wandering about, and then I message Will, and we get back to the hotel. We get in the hotel room. It's ready to go. We book ourselves in, dump our shit. I message Will. He's like, I am hungry. I am so hungry. Phil, please hurry. And I was like, okay. When we met up at a burger place, it was fucking awesome. Very yum yum. Very good. We went wandering about near the beach. Fuck. And then we went on the British Airways Tower bullshit cock in the sky. The giant tower that pulls you up into the sky. Also, for some reason, on three separate occasions, I shit you not, Will had someone come up to him and just say, I love you. Could I just say that? Will, I love you, Will. And that was it. 3 separate occasions, people came up to Will and said they love him. And 2 of them were dudes with no shirt. So specific and so... Yeah, I don't know. It was so specific. And the fact that it happened 3 times was so weird.
Keep saying Moss.
Oh, look at this.
He keeps replying when you say Moss. He won't shut the fuck up.
It's okay, Dave, mate. It's alright. David 10 months. Let's get some moss. Anyway, so we're speedrunning the story now. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boop. Speedrun story. We move where we get burgers. We go to the beach. We go in the big British Airways dick tower. That go Iron Farm. Fuck. We go to the British Airways dick tower. It's kind of cool. Will hates it, but then we go on it, and now we can say we've been on it. And Pog, it was an experience. We had alcohol. Afterwards, we wander back to Will's place, and it's the one that I haven't been to yet, and it's very nice. He shows me his Lemanberg pillow thing and all the different rooms he has, and it's so pretty. It's so cute. And then we're like, what should we do now? Will says go bowling. We go bowling. We show up. We go to the marina. We take an Uber to the marina. It's just a fucking area with boats, and people live there, I guess. Also restaurants. I shit you not, chat. I fucking saw it from the side of the road, and I was like, that's just boats, dude. We go down there. It's like an actual mall superstore area shit. They have a cinema. They have a Pizza Hut. They have a bowling rink. They have multiple restaurants, multiple housing structures, and boats. Anyway, I know I'm going to the Iron Farm. I need shulk as fuck, dude. I don't need as many. I just do not need that many. We go to the marina. We also message James.
I hope your day has been pog. Glad I could catch the stream today.
We called James before we left and convinced James to cancel his stream to come bowling. Reluctantly, he cancels his stream to come bowling. We show up at the Marina bowling alley. It is on fire. I am not exaggerating. There was a fire and a fire engine. People had been evacuated out of the bowling alley and also out of the cinema across the street. We say, well, fuck. I guess no bowling. James is sad.
My grandparents are moving in tomorrow for 2 weeks and they don't know him trans. Help.
I'm sure they'll be understanding. Maybe. Oh. So we are just up shit creek without a power. We're like, well, what do we do? Spoons. We go where the spoons. I say it's going to rain soon. We go anyway. We sit outside. Thank you for the one, yeah? We go spoons.
Philza, I'm using my last big donation to ratio. Ratio plus L plus.
Oh wow, it glitched chat. That's crazy. Anyway. We sit outside at Spoons. Will is excited to get tomato soup. He looks at menu. There is no tomato soup. Will is sad. James offers to buy us drinks. We reluctantly accept. We are, wow, James, that's cool. Buy us drinks. Very pog. You are so nice. He also buys Will a pizza. It begins to rain. We are under umbrella. It has been 20 minutes since we ordered. No food, no drinks, nothing. Nothing has arrived. We are confused. James grabs somebody who works there. Turns out, backlog, system down, backlog again. Delayed. We get our drinks a full 30 minutes after we ordered. It then begins to rain again, but much heavier this time. We get fucking drenched. Will and Shelby stay fine. They stay dry. James back covered in water. Soaked even. Kristen and I also kind of wet on the back. Not great. We go inside. We stand for a bit because no seats. We stand for a bit. We talk. We talk a bit. I mentioned to James, I prefer your Just Chatting streams a lot more because they are more planned and more fun to enjoy. Yes, yes. Exciting content squished down like a YouTube video live.
TikTok guy explaining
James fucking dies. I had to read that. I had to read that in chat. That was too funny. James then, also still sad, says, I best go to work now. And we say, okay, enjoy work, King. And he leaves. Well, we all kind of leave at the same time almost, I think. I don't know. I can't remember this part. And then that is the night pretty much. That we buy lots of sweets. We buy way too many sweets and watch Family Guy till God knows fucking when in the morning. Kristen is barely awake on our way out of Will's house. Jesus fucking Christ. We were going to walk back, but the thing with Kristen is that since she is native to California, Southern California, a Southern California native, cold weather, abrupt cold weather cuts through her like hot knife through butter. So I immediately realized she is extremely cold very quickly, and I'm like, all right, Uber time. We could have walked it, but she would have suffered. It would have been awful. But I'm used to that sort of weather. I would have been fine. I would have been a little bit chilly maybe, but yeah, it's like it was late, chat. It was late and it was cold. Oh, it was late and cold. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We go bed. We wake up. It is instantaneous. 5 hours have passed. I'm awake at 7 a.m.
I spent $7 on those bits and you skipped me. Sleep with one eye open for...
Oops. I didn't skip anything. It broke. That's crazy, dude. What was that? Rip Bozo?
Sup, Phil.
Hi, man. These are my last bits.
My DM
proceeds to use more bits.
So now I can legally drive with my dad or mom right next to me. DDD. Hi dad, sir. Mums in the chat, I have some good news to share with you guys. I got accepted into dentistry school and I'm really happy, so pog.
Huge.
Thanks.
Well done, mate. Well done. Good shit. Anyway, we wake up and we say, what do we have for food? What breakfast? Wendy's! Wendy's opened on March 1st of this year in Brighton. Oh my fucking god. I missed it by a few days. Last time we were there. We go Wendy's. It's fucking amazing. We get a breakfast baconator. Fuck yeah, dude. Winning. Good god, it was amazing. I love Wendy's. Big Wendy's enjoyer. We then get macaroons. Because of course. That's what we do now. It's become a tradition. It's the second time we've done it, and we will keep doing it now from now on. Every time we leave Brighton, we will go to the little place that has macaroons next to the train station and just buy 6. Fucking love macaroons. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty much most of the story. It's uneventful from there, chat. We get on train. We get train. Ooh, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, I completely forgot. We met another fan when we arrived in Brighton, not long after we arrived, after we checked in. And she gave me this cool little bracelet thing. Look at that.
These nuts hit your face.
Look at that, said the child at the back. Bruh. Look at that. Isn't it cute? It's red and black like hardcore heart. It's punk. It's very cool. Look at the hardcore hearts. Look at them. Wait. Ooh, can you see it? Can you see it? I see it. Yeah. All right. I'm keeping it there for now. I don't know where I want to put it. But very cool. My God, this thing is busted. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Too much. Yeah, she was very sweet. We took a photo and everything. Very sweet. Did not have to do that. That was super cute. I don't know where to put it. I could put it like here, but it's metal and I'm worried it's going to like interfere with some bullshit or make like a tink noise every time I move it. I don't know. Boop. But very pog, very pog. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And that was the Brighton trip, pretty much, chat. That was most of the Brighton trip. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna try and meet more people next time we go. What we really want to do, and me and Kristen are like extremely salty about, mostly Kristen because she fucking loves food. There is a Korean hot dog place not far from the train station in Brighton, and it was closed. It was closed, I think she said Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The days that we arrived and left. And we have to make it a point that we will go there on a weekend and try Korean corn dogs. I know. The pictures look so good. The pictures look so fucking good, chat. God damn it. More food will be acquired in the future. Yes. Boop. Boosh. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, that's pretty much the story. That's we speedrun. We speedrun the story.
Using my monthly speaking privileges to let you know Noodle the puppy is now 1 year old. May he have a ball, Phil, as he's such a good boy.
Fourth.
He's a good boy. All the balls for the goodness of boys. All right, we gotta dump the iron in the infinite collection we are accumulating, because that's the right thing to do. Here we go. What do we need more of in this world? It's iron blocks. Yes. Let's see how many we've got. 1 double chest, 2 double chest, 3 double chest, 4 double chest, 5 double chest, 6 double chest, 7 double chest, almost 8. Oh, wait, hold on. 8 double chests. 8.5 double chests. Just a little bit. At some point, I will turn that machine off. But right now, it is doing us a solid. That is a lot of iron. For anything I want.
10 months, Pog.
For absolutely anything I want to build.
Ph1lza love, thanks for always giving me something to look forward to over the week.
Oh, no worries, mate. Thank you for the 10 months, thank you. Thank you, everybody that's resubbed today. Jesus Christ, thank you.
What up, Phil dude?
Hammer.
Keep up the amazing energy. A-levels starting next week.
Oh,
the
stress.
grind never stops.
The grind,
Good luck
dude.
to everyone with exams.
You got this. You got this. Oof. Fucking
Hi,
A-levels,
Phil.
dude.
6 months.
Oh.
Love chilling in your streams. Poo-poo. Poopy. Pee-poo.
What? I understood some of that. What happened? What did you do to Brian? You have fucking exams tomorrow? Okay. Revise right now. Revise, please. Just a little bit even. Not a lot, because you don't want to cram. You don't want to over cram. Revise a little bit. Refresh. Alright. Do the refresh. Okay, so I'm thinking we pull this way. Just rough outline. Like there. Maybe go this way. Let me have a look. It looks fairly natural, doesn't it, chat? I don't want it to be like too scuffed. Remember, we're going to be changing all of these edges to dirt eventually. I'm just using the moss as like the base building block. I feel like this bit looks a little bit off. Like it needs to be a bit more chunk. And then pull this out a bit more. Like that. That's better. That's better. All right. Too smooth. Well, I kind of like it looking like that. If you think about it, once we're done and we have the dirt, we'll be able to see it a lot clearer. We'll be able to see the edges a lot clearer. It's looking like this because we're just using base blocks, but imagine we have that effect on all the edges. We'll get to it.
11-month pop. Recently got the COVID. Fortunately, it's mostly gone now. I say mostly because when yesterday my mom fed me tiramisu chocolate, I was like, it should taste coffee. Where is the coffee?
Oh.
Turns out you can't taste shit without smell. Oof.
Yeah. I found this out like when I was a kid and I had a cold, like a really bad cold for the first time, and I just couldn't taste food because nose was blocked. Nose was just fully blocked. I could taste like sour stuff kind of, but like I couldn't enjoy it. Couldn't be like, that's yummy. I was just like, not happening. Kind of shit. I hope you can taste stuff again soon, mate.
Minecraft, it is either B. Last month I tried to do monthly speaking privileges while hiking. It did not work.
Oh.
So 3 and 4 months pog less than 3.
Not even support, mate.
Hi Phil,
Or hiking
just
with pog.
finished my first year of university today. Can I get a pog?
Ooh, pog, dude. Well done, well done. How many years do you have to do in uni? Typically? Is it like 3 to 4? Or is it like longer? Is it like 4 to 5?
Hi,
3 to 4.
Philza just been playing Pistol Whip. Would you play it in VR when you do a VR stream?
I could do. I've done it before. 3 to 4 is the average. It can go to 5. Got it. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. It purely depends on like the intensity of the course, right? Or like what type of degree.
Just got my piss hot Ph1lza love.
Ooh. Boosh. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. Every 3 months. Thank you, Lupus, as well, for the 4 months. Thank you.
Phil, I need to know if I'm the only one who understands that if you want to return something at a store, let's say for example, a frog that you decided you didn't want, you need a receipt or a proof of purchase,
yeah.
So we know you didn't just grab a chunky jumpy froggy boy from outside and try to scam return US for money.
Yeah.
This is common sense, is it not?
It is, yep.
PLS, tell me I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy. That is common sense. Yep. Chat. Common sense, right? Please. Please. It has to be common sense. Please. For fuck's sake. Okay. Right. Jesus Christ. Oh. For a second, I was worried. Yeah, we're with you, Dono. We're with you, mate. We're absolutely on your side on that. You are not crazy. Oh, bed's over here. Boop. Boosh. I feel like it's common sense for a lot of things, not just frogs. I feel like anything, because you can like take back electrical equipment to a different place and say you got it from there.
You had fun on your trip.
If it's more expensive.
Currently figuring out to plant potatoes
right?
For the first time here in South California myself, and looking forward to participating in a water lantern festival before my birthday on Monday.
Water lantern festival? What the fuck? Oh, is that where you literally just put a fucking lantern and float it out in like a river or a fucking lake? You just light it and just push it out. Right? Like Tangled? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Image time. Yep, yep. It's the square ones too, the cute ones.
Yeah, 5 dang months. Mr.
Oh,
Dabs,
you write
here.
stuff on it too. That's so cute. Oh, that's couple goals. That is couple goals. Jesus Christ. Look at this shit, chat. It's so sappy. It's gonna make all the single people throw up.
Twitch baby.
It's gonna make all the single people in chat throw up in their mouth a little bit.
Shoes without a receipt and box, and often realize we don't
I just the picture I saw, chat, was like
possible theft. Yes, the most we can tell them is store credit.
A couple writing on a lantern and then kissing after putting it in the water. Sorry, I'm not sure that one. Hold on, I'll get a different one. I'll get a different one. Oh. Ew, public shows of affection. Ew. There it is. Chat, how much we bet and one of them's got live, laugh, love on it? I would bet £500 that someone in this thing writes live, laugh, love. It's 100%. It's nobody's gonna take that bet. Nobody would take that bet. It's such a sure thing. There is one person at least that even a satire would do that. I think probably. I'd probably do that if I had a spare one. If I got the opportunity to do more than one, I would do one that was just like full of memes.
Thank you for keeping
or just like
company with your streams through
super
my
sappy
year of uni, and for giving me something to look forward to after a rough day at work.
Oh, no worries,
Keep
mate.
being your wonderful, wholesome, and occasionally chaotic self.
Thanks, mate. Alright, go boosh, boosh, boosh. Too loud. Ah, right. Okay, so the plan in my head, chat, I'll try and describe it for you a little bit. We are going to completely cover this desert in the moss. Ooh, let me just go here. It's going to be a gradual thing, but we're getting there bit by bit. All of the edges will look like this with the dirt. We're not doing that now because I just want to build what it's going to look like first.
Was on the phone with my mom while
Waterfall
she was
there.
At a drive-through and a bird flew inside
River
her
here.
car and attacked her for food.
River
This
connecting to
month's
this,
top.
probably.
Let's do that, but right come on it.
Yeah, all right. Somewhere on it. There's 4 sides. We have 4 opportunities to right come somewhere. So we're gonna do a waterfall over there. Probably have a river flowing from it down to here, or into the ocean. I like the idea of it going all the way through this, though. I think that's very cool. I think that would be pog. We could even have it do like a windy thing around this. Fuck. We could wind it round. And then have trees or like more life just kind of hovering around it, if that makes sense. So nearby the bodies of water, I reckon we should do spore blossoms, because the fireflies got yeeted. The closest thing we have to adding fireflies into Minecraft right now will be spore blossoms scattered around this place. So we'll do it near the water, because that's where the fireflies would be the most. Everything on this side I'm still thinking about. I'm still having a bit of a ponder. But I love the idea of sectioning this area off as a quarter, right? So the entire spawn chunks is just a giant fucking square. This can be 1 quarter. So like that. So we're not going to go past this point. It'll stop here. This biome that we're making up will stop here. Along this line, pretty much. If you're looking at this grass and thinking, what the fuck is that? It used to be a river. And I might end up just filling it back in. The only reason that we got rid of the river that used to be here was because of this, which is the squid farm. Or the ink farm, more specifically. It needed no bodies of water nearby for it to be, like, fast. but I don't fucking need it anymore. So
Ph1lza love Ph1lza love.
we can concentrate on making this place look pretty now and not worry about it just breaking a farm that we never use. I'll more than likely just put a big circle with a cross through it to signify it's off. Like this. This used to be our kelp farm. We've since decommissioned it because it was just, we just didn't care. we get kelp that gets smelted into dried kelp, which can be turned into kelp blocks for fuel. But we have a fucking wither skeleton farm. We have infinite coal. We're good. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We don't need kelp blocks. They don't even look that good. We'll survive.
The reason I asked is because we had someone recently scam the pet store I rocket by getting a lizard that was adoptable. That means there was something wrong with him, so they didn't pay for him from a different store.
What?
And then going to our store and saying she wanted to return him.
What?
And some dumb person I work with actually processed IT with no receipt. The worst part is the lizard is super sweet and had to go through all this bullshit just so this bitch could get like $50 sad.
Aw, poor baby. Poor lizard baby.
Okay, real talk. I'm sorry for being so annoying with the bits and TTS. I sat for a second and thought, wow, I must actually be driving Phil crazy. I hope I didn't, but if I did, I'm sorry. Have
No,
a
it's
great
fine.
Stream smile.
You're overthinking it, don't worry. It's alright.
15 months, Hugh. Had my second therapy session for anxiety on Monday. It's been really helpful already. Also recently been struggling with my gender identity and I'm not sure how to tell my parents about what I'm going through. Any advice?
No, I don't have any
Ph1lza
advice. I'm
love.
sorry. That is out of my ballpark.
I fucking hate high school.
That is way the fuck out of my
Correction,
ballpark. I'm
I
sorry,
fucking
mate.
hated high school. Man's graduated. Celebration numbers shall ensue. 77 quindecillion 707.
Fucking play with 26 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you. And well done on graduating. Well done. Good shit. Good shit. Chat, show of hands. How many people have had their prom? Boop boop. Boosh boosh. How many people have had the prom? Boop boop boop. I think like a week or two ago, people were doing it. Yeah? You never got a prom, Owen? Aw. They're overrated, don't worry. I went to mine with my friends. I didn't have a date. Oh, someone had a sad one there. Prom was cancelled because of COVID last year. Oh no. I'm talking this year actually. I was like let me clarify. How many people have had their prom this year? Because it was within the last couple of weeks I saw people posting about it.
I handed in my English coursework today. I am really proud of it. Thank you for providing me with entertainment while I was doing
Housework.
it.
No worries, mate. I'm old and don't have one, someone said. Prom, I'm lonely. Prom is cringe. Honestly, like, my prom was just... It was alright. I had a good time. It was kind of awkward because, like, we weren't old enough to drink. But people definitely showed up drunk. And the teachers were there. So it wasn't great. Kind of awkward. There were people there that were just absolutely shit-faced, and they let everybody know. Weren't you all 18? No, I think we were 16. I'm pretty certain secondary school. I'm pretty certain secondary school ends around 16. Am I wrong? All right, Ian, are you there? We need help. Did we leave secondary school?
I'm glad I found you, Phil. It's been awesome watching your streams. Ph1lza love.
Because college is different. It's different in the UK, I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain it's like 16 in the
I
UK.
messed up my Gapple message. I pressed enter instead of backspace. Anyway, happy 1 year.
Yeah, there's college. So there's secondary school and then there's college, right? God, I need to write this down so I can compare with the Americans in chat. UK prom question mark? Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. That is not what I asked for, Google. It's just not what I asked for. Ian's just fucking gone. Boop. Ian's just not around, so we're fucked.
Let's go 5 months.
We don't have our tests.
The school prom is $85. I sad love you, Phil.
Is it Europe? It's 16. I think that's it, right? Europe it's 16. Yeah, I remember like nobody was allowed to drink. I remember very vividly nobody was allowed to drink back then. It was 16 and some people showed up drunk. British things. Just British things, chat. Just British things. Mine was pretty average, honestly. I didn't show up with a date. I was a loner, right?
I graduated in 2020 when a few weeks before COVID really hit and all other schools in the area cancelled their proms. But somehow our principal convinced our town's major to use the fucking city theatre for our prom. Without aircon, it was fucking agony.
That sounds awful. Jesus. Yeah, I showed up fucking alone. Well, I showed up with my friends. Me and my friends literally rented out like an old-timey fucking car because like our parents said that that's a cool thing to do. So we were like, all right, fine. We showed up absolutely fucking balling, right? We're just amazing. The crew show up in an old car looking fucking...
Was up.
I was trying to say, Ian, did we have prom at 16? Like, were we 16 when we had prom? Because it was secondary school, right? Secondary school ends when you're 16. Anyway, so we show up, and like one of my friends actually did have a date, but then he just didn't talk to her the entire night. She got really pissed. Oh, okay. Ian said it was 16. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. I don't know why either. I can't remember why. I think I remember asking him. I was like, "Why aren't you with your date?" And he was like, "I don't know." I was like, "Okay." He's hanging with the boys, dude. He was just chilling with the lads. It was weird. Yeah, I was... Dude, me and my other friends were just asking him, like, what's going on? And, like, at one point, I think I saw her, like, talking to her friends about him. Like, I heard her talking about him. I was like, is this some, like, drama that I'm just not, like, involved with? I'm just gonna go over here. I just walked away. I was like, I'm not getting involved in this shit. I just do not care what is happening. It was so weird. And yeah, I ended up having fun. It was really funny because we had like a meal. We had a meal beforehand. Everyone had a table they were assigned to. We had food.
I wish I could have kept the 24
and then we went and
danced. I
danced.
can't believe I've been subbed for 24 months. WTF that insane. Ph1L bra, Ph1L punk champ, Ph1L.
Thank you for the 2 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Oh. What a new G's. Thank you for the 2 years of support, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Zed, as well, for the 34 fucking months. Thank you, mate.
Hello,
thank you.
Dad, sir. My prom is this year in June. I do not know how is in the other countries, but here it's a lot of formal dancing.
Yeah.
It's like a ballroom dances, and we have dance classes.
So you know what's amazing?
Ladies practice walking and dancing in heels so you don't fall.
You know what's amazing about my prom chat, which I'm pretty certain was just our fucking our year, our like class, right? We were just idiots. We were just fucking dumb. We didn't care about like dancing with like our partner or dancing with our date. I shit you not. After we had food, which almost ended in a food fight, I swear to fucking God, there was some people throwing food and it almost escalated. If the teachers weren't there, it would have got bad. I came back here. I didn't come back here for that. I wanted more moss. After we had food, we went into the dance area and there was a DJ just playing whatever the fuck he wanted. And like people were just like, do we dance to this or do we just like do we mosh? Do we fucking rave to this? Because this dude's playing all sorts. Dude, chat, it went from like pop music to like hard rave. Just back and forth. I thought he was fucking with us. And it worked. Because not once did I see people like slow dancing. Everyone just fucking started just vibing. Everyone just like
9 months Pog. Also thank you so much Bird Sacral.
At one point I get picked up. So like my group of friends and like another group of friends who I didn't really know that well just got together and said, fuck it, we start picking people up. We pick people up. We picked them up, right? It was yeah, sure. And then like the smallest of us started getting picked up one by one. And they had to test it out. The smallest of the groups started getting picked up and just like thrown in the air.
Butterfly garden, and my date tried to be romantic and tried to make a move while there were butterflies.
And then eventually they're just like,
but I was
fuck it, let's just start picking everyone up. And then I just get picked up. And I get launched in the air like 3 times. And then they realized that I was a bit heavy.
By the crowd and he laughed at me.
Because I wasn't of the shorter group.
A high school
so they went back to throwing. They went back to throwing short people.
Oh, God, embarrassing prom stories. So I went to an all-girls school, but I asked a male friend to prom with me.
I looked at my friend and he was like out of breath. He's like...
Then it turned out not many people had dates and we stood out like a sore thumb. People spent the entire night either assuming we were going out or trying to set us up. My friend was pretty chill about the whole thing, so that was okay.
I just have this like vivid image, chat. I have this vivid image of like getting put down, like getting thrown up 3 times and then getting placed down and turning to my friend and he's just out of breath, fucking dying. Like he clearly did the most work and then they all just decided like, oh wait, hold on. Maybe not people who are tall. Maybe not the tall people. Short people get all the love today. Throw the short people up in the air when the music drop. It was fun. It was fun. I got to experience it. Yes. If only for a short while.
Hi Phil, 18 months. Wow, how are you doing?
See. I'm doing Pog, mate. I hope you're doing well too.
Hi Phil, can I be ejected from the boys real quick?
Yeah, do you want the cannon treatment? You'll need a parachute and...
On a happier note though,
a parachute and maybe a life raft.
From the cute robot movie Smile, she is best girl and tries to climb my PC monitor because she like the pretty colors. I can't wait until she gets fully grown so I can be that weird bitch who takes their 2-foot-long lizard on a leash and walks through the neighborhood.
That's such a power move, isn't it? I fucking love seeing those videos of people just walking lizards.
But then I got pulled into the
and just like
proceeded to have a panic attack.
Random ass fucking huge pets that you just don't expect to see out and about in your street. It's amazing. Oh, is Ian going? Actually, I'm out. Sorry for interrupting you during poop time and also food time. Right, I think we need to do this. Make it a little bit more gradual. Say boop 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 boop. Yeah, no, that's just too much of a sharp turn. Boop 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 boosh 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 boosh. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I think that could work.
9 months.
I don't want to fuck with the red too much.
Graduating classes prom wasn't in our yearbook as they had already been printed. It was the previous class. So we have a classes prom that most of our class didn't know.
What the fuck? Scammed. Actually scammed. Yeah, at the end of the day, chat, like, prom's just prom. It's not that important. It can be fun, but like, They're definitely overrated. I feel as though like Western culture, like specifically in movies and stuff, just hype it up to like an insane extent, and they're just not that good. it's like kind of like a last sort of like moment of like, oh, these people I might not see ever again.
Thanks for streaming and being there with me as I make it 1 year at my job.
Boop, boop. Well done on the 1 year at your job, mate. Play with the 14 fucking months, thank you. Boop. Yeah, it's just an excuse for everyone to meet up.
Hell, Mr. Mind.
And be like, bye guys.
I got to go. Thanks so much for the bath again. I really appreciate it. See you all on Friday and have a good rest of your day. D. Ph1L heart. Ph1L heart.
Okay, I'm thinking we start pulling this down now. Maybe just give this a little bit extra chunk. Like there.
Okay, on a more chaotic note from the crow with the theatre prom. I do not know how, but somehow the after party of the prom was organized to happen in a castle. A fucking castle.
Yeah, that's where we had ours.
Rural
I missed that. I missed that little detail, chat. Our fucking prom was in a castle. Missed that little detail, sorry. It's just such a normal thing. It's such a normal thing in the UK. It really is. I'm not kidding. It's ridiculous. We have castles fucking everywhere. You can't go anywhere without tripping over a castle or seeing like an fucking ancient wall that was just built. Like really old stones and shit.
7 months pog.
Like medieval times shit.
You.
It was pretty cool. Me? It was pretty cool. Right, bonk. Bonk. Alright, I think we'll give this a little bit extra and then sort of taper it off about here.
Not prom, but at my last Comic Con they did ballroom dancing. I saw the most beautiful Zelda cosplayer and we got to dance together. As an avid Zelda fan since childhood and as a bi gal, it was awesome. Also,
Pog.
7 months pog.
Boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Thank you for the 7 months, mate, as well. Thank you. I wish Minecraft days lasted longer, goddamn.
So I'm currently tired of my job and I'm considering applying for a new one. We got a new manager and she's been hella mean. Looking at similar jobs, found out she's underpaying me, so here's to new jobs and opportunities.
Alright, you got this, you got this. Boop. It's gonna be scary, but it's gonna be worth it. Boop, boop, boop. That's definitely scummy, holy shit. Good job on finding that out.
All right, but I remember that I bought a ton of plastic crowns and handed them out. BC, I knew I wouldn't be royalty and others would be sad too. I fucking started the partying, but no one gave me the credit. All because I'm the quiet kid.
Bruh.
I'm making you a blanket if you'd like one at TwitchCon. Do you want hardcore hearts or gapples stitched to it? I don't know it if you don't want it. Heart.
Both. No, that's mean. That's mean and too difficult. No. Just hardcore hearts. Just hardcore hearts would be pretty cool, I think. That'd be pretty sick. I'm not doing... No, we can't do both. No, that's mean. Chat. That's a lot. That's so much to ask for. That's so much. Not only is it just difficult to do that, but the time frame, the time length of how long that'll take.
We don't have prom in Germany. The only big event is graduation.
Fair enough. Boop. Did not know that. Now I do. Bum, 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 bum.
I didn't get a prom, but I got a homecoming dance in the fall the year before. And it was so
What's the
lame.
difference?
When we got there, it was constantly popular trashy rap music, and no actual good music or slow dance music or anything, just the popular rap music that kids listen to nowadays.
You were the boomer!
It was so bad that we left early and just chilled at my friend's house for the rest of the
Oh,
night.
you guys were the boomers
and I saw
of the
my
school!
Ex and she tried to talk to me, but I completely ignored her and tried to act like I didn't hear her.
It was just popular kids music.
Had my prom at Shed Aquarium in
Didn't
Chicago.
like it.
My male
Too
bestie
loud.
and I dressed like royalty and got to look at fishes all night. It was fucking awesome.
Sorry, that was just fucking too easy. It was up in the air. I was like, well, I'm gonna hit it. I'm good. It's there. Right. So I reckon we could flatten that out.
In 2018, my school actually had 11 senior students that I was a part of. Our prom was very small, so they added the junior and sophomores.
Literal kids. What the fuck? Such a small school, they just said fuck it, everyone's invited. Aren't sophomore, wait, isn't sophomore like, I don't know, it sounded like the youngins. You said juniors, so I was like, oh, what's juniors?
6 months.
Yeah, kids. Literally 14 and 15.
Why are we talking about formals?
The juniors. Yeah, literal kids. Yep. So I was right in thinking that was weird.
Hello, Mr. Minecraft. Today is my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday or a cursed both?
You get one of these.
Also, how was Brighton with Philza?
It was very pog.
And the poor
I
guy.
speed ran the story earlier when James was in chat. Boosh, boosh.
At my prom, the food was so bad, me and my friends snuck out the back and went to KFC and just walked back in after they never found out.
Nice. Sneak 100. Well done. Juniors are 16 and 17. Freshmen. Oh, got it. Got it. Never mind. All right. I thought juniors was freshmen. The fuck is a sophomore? Oh my god. Why do you guys make it so complicated? What the fuck?
The Australian version of prom is formal and honestly it's kind of lame. Just dinner with parents and ballroom dances in a fancy venue. The real
a second year university or high school student
party with totally legal activities and drinks. The semi-formal the year before was way cooler. It was at the school and was basically a rave mixed with a cocktail party. There were magicians.
15 and 16.
2 months pop.
Yeah. 50, yeah. So it was like 15-year-olds hanging out with 17-year-olds and potentially 18-year-olds at a party.
19 months pog.
That is a small school. That is a small fucking school. I bet they were like shitting themselves. Like, shit, we gotta rent out a fucking huge area and we have like 40 people.
The only school dance I went to was the middle school Valentine's Day dance.
Invite everyone. Fuck
Las
it.
Vegas, and we had fake money to use.
We
to
need
buy
the
food
seats.
And play blackjack.
We need extra people. We can't afford this shit. Everyone gets the same prom. You're having your prom early, you little shit.
I didn't go to prom because none of my friends wanted to go, but it was a good thing I didn't. From what I heard, a lot of people were complaining about how bad the food was and didn't have a good time.
Our food was good. I don't know. I feel like ours was fancy, but like nobody there cared. It was in a castle. It was in a fucking castle. And the food was really good. But like nobody really gave a shit that much. It was just so like fucking average. It was like, like the food was good and then the music was weird. The music bit was just weird. Everyone was just like alternating between like relaxing and raving. So bizarre. I don't know who the fuck they hired. The DJ was nuts.
Prom. I absolutely hated it. The music sucked, was too loud, my dress was uncomfy, and I barely enjoyed myself. I almost called my mom to get me.
Oh my god. Another boomer comment. Another one. Is everyone just old and bitter when they get to their prom? Like, is this what it sounds like? Everyone's just like, fuck this. It's loud. I'm done. I'm uncomfortable. These heels suck. My feet hurt. Thank you for the like.
Not to get sappy, but prom night was one of the happiest nights of my life.
Oh, wholesome comment. Here we go.
But I could have danced all night and then some.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they provided us with cheap slippers. Those slippers
Someone
were
had
the
fun.
nicest thing my school ever did. Gapple time.
Someone enjoyed their prom, chat. Unlike some of you, including me. That was alright. It was fine. It was fine. It was okay. It was a castle. Boosh, 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 boosh.
My junior prom, me and my friends hid on the second
good.
floor all night. At the end of the night, after most people had
We
left
almost
the
did that.
after party, me, my friends, and the other nerds came down and danced with only 15 of us there. It was awesome.
Me and my friends did wander around a little
I'll do
bit.
grapples and hardcore hearts if you really want me to. I own a sewing machine, so it's not too much.
Alright,
Thank
that
you,
sounds
chat, for
fucking
the
sick.
good ideas, BTW.
That sounds wicked. Yeah, do that. That'll be sick. That'll be
My
so
prom
cool.
got cancelled twice in a row yet.
Oh. What was I saying again?
I graduated from college this weekend. Happy 11 months.
Oh yeah, my friends and I started wandering around the castle and
My
we
little
found some
sister
armor.
is getting to have her prom now. My prom
We
was
found
cancelled
a
due to
knight.
COVID, but I'm so happy she's getting to enjoy hers.
And then we were
Also
too
happy
scared
7
to grab
months.
something off of it. We were like, we will get in
My little brother
so
hadn't
much
seen the
trouble.
prom, but the school just pitched a tent near the American
Like, we will get in
football field.
fucking deep
So him
trouble
and
if we
his
steal
friends
from
said
this
effort
nice.
and put together their own prom. They rented a museum.
Like, you know those
hired a
ones that you see in
DJ,
movies where they're, like,
and
standing
sold
like that?
tickets.
One of those. It was fucking sick.
My class got to
But
choose our prom theme, and one of the
Scary.
options was
You know
plague.
what's funny
This was
about
last year. We didn't have the plague
knights
theme, and a lot of people think
with
the
swords and stuff from
administration
movies?
just didn't want to get new decorations because we had the same stuff as the prom 4 years earlier.
Oh, they just recycled. I mean, that's smart, but like definitely cheap. You know what's funny about knights and armor and stuff like that you see in movies and cartoons? You ever notice how they're like really tall? Uno reverse that. People back then were small. People in medieval times were short. We were kind of small. We are larger than back then. So like the armor, if you go to an actual museum, right? If you go to an actual museum, an actual castle, specifically in the UK, if you're like 5'10" or like 9, you are definitely larger than the knight. You will stand next to that armor and be like, this is too small, I can't fit in that. Everyone was short kings. Yeah, you can't fit. They're like just small enough that you can't fit in them, but not like tiny. Just like slightly shrunk. It's like they've put, like, imagine putting it in a washer on high heat for a little bit too long and like shrinks just a little bit. Yeah. Super interesting. Like, but in movies and TV shows and cartoons, they're usually depicted as big and scary and they tower over you. The tiny, man. The small. They're actually like a little bit small. I wish I could pull up a picture. I think I took a picture next to one when me and Kristen went to see houses. There's a castle there called Bamborough Castle. And you can go in and just look at all the armor and shit. Yeah, exactly. Ender Osiris has got it spot on. Just the tiny little people. Why doesn't it show up on the right? That's so weird. Like scuffed. Tiny little people with a big sword. Literally that. It was so weird. But being British, and if you've been in castles a lot, it's pretty common. Kristen is dying laughing at that emote. Here, hold on, I'll show you what she's laughing at, chat. Hold on. She's laughing at this. 7 TV. It's just a tiny little people. Seven TV. It doesn't show up on the chat on Streamlabs. Boop. And whoosh. She's still laughing. It's very funny. Let me unpause the alerts for a sec. There we go. Okay, where are we at?
My prom was a joke.
Oh.
The line for the photos was stupidly long, and the line for food was also stupidly long.
Oof.
But thankfully there was no punchline.
You got all the
Our official
punch.
prom was cancelled. We just got in our friend groups and drank in the park, once at 16 and once for graduation at 18. Gotta love Germany. Ours was in a really fancy hotel, but we all got kicked out after an hour as the boys got caught sniffing in the toilets. A party night indeed. I went to prom 3 times and only focused on making sure my date was
Oh
having
my
a good
god.
time. The prom itself was
The
just
fuck
okay,
school did you go
but
to?
overall enjoyed my time.
Jesus. Hold on.
I have my
I'm
prom
asleep.
this Friday and it's also my birthday on Friday, so we will see how it goes. Wish me luck.
Alright, you got this.
My chat messages won't send. I thought I was timed out, Lamau.
Alright, I just thought it'd be like be good to have a lower section here, chat. I don't know why, but in my head it made sense.
Yay, loving dads, have a great day, chat.
It made sense to have a lower section here.
How's my favorite chat?
And
My after prom we had giveaways for the seniors. TVs, mini fridges, gift cards, etc. My now husband won an antique doll. You've never seen a man so mad.
sorry for your loss.
Hey, just popping in to say, Gapple Gang. I have a Slurpee. I sucked too hard though.
Brain
I now
freeze.
have a brain freeze.
Yep.
Ow. At least my tongue will be blue. They were short because food hard to get.
Boop, boop. Whoosh. Yes, people were
Random
short
fun
because
fact,
no food.
They are scared of giraffes specifically.
What?
My prom was great. I made a dance circle and made it my mission to dance with everyone who didn't have a date. Nervous.
Aww.
Had a guy afterwards thank me.
Cool.
I can't speak for all German schools, but where I'm from we typically decide on a theme for our graduation. So party, clothes, cake sales, graduation newspaper and the shit. Normally it's very cheesy, but we decided on the golden 20s, the thing before the Great Depression and World War II, in 2019. We fucking predicted a disaster.
What? Bruh.
Random question, did anyone else have to take a breathalyzer before going into prom?
No.
Tomorrow I
As
got
some of
my
your
last
schools were
finals,
wild, dude.
So pumped to finishing this.
Some of your schools were fucking wild. Whoa, dude. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you're cool.
What the actual fuck?
1 year. 1 year. Let's go.
Yeah, no, we didn't. Thank you for the 1 year, guys. Thank you. No, we didn't have to have breathalyzers. No. What does Kristen just do? Yeah, neither. Kristen didn't either. Nope. Boop. Good lord. Alright. Not quite sure what I want to do with this section, so for now,
My prom
we'll just
brought a
keep it
paper
basic.
cutout of Guy Fieri as his date.
Legend. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Actual legend. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this part. We will fill in the other bits. Like here, I'm just gonna fill it in because we have all the moss. We just do not care, it's fine. I think this is from a charged creeper. And now we fix with moss. Nature is healing.
Brain freeze Dono, if you press your tongue to the back of the roof of your mouth, it should help. It warms up the veins that are constricted due to cold.
5 head. Look at chat just fucking giving out pog advice to each other. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about doing an early burb stream this Saturday. Specifically because I'm going to be missing MCC next Saturday. Boop, 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 boop. And be gone for a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I need to do this. Bollocks. So, early burp stream? This Saturday, maybe? Yeah? Maybe? Maybe a little early burb stream for the early burbs. For Oceanic gang. Yeah. Fuck champ. Yeah, we're going to that wedding, and then Anthony Padilla wants me to do interview.
It's been 1 year already.
So I'll be gone for like
me through a very dark time
5 or 6 days.
And I can't thank you enough.
Oh, no worries, mate. Just been playing block game. Well, thank you so much for the 1 whole year. Thank you, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna be gone for like a little bit. Next week, I'll tell you guys closer to the time.
Can't believe it's been 17 months. Feels like you were telling me to do my math homework just last week, Keck.
Did you do it? Did you?
Have I ever told you how much I appreciate you as a streamer?
You say this every time. Every time. And then immediately get the chance to be chaotic and you take it. Wolfie's just excited that they can be fucking chaotic as a mod on a stream for longer than just 2 hours. They can spam TTS longer. Yes, yes. Bonk. Push, 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 push. So like, yeah.
Balls.
I, God damn it. So help me God. I will take the points. Don't make me take the points, Wolfie, before the early burp stream. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll reset them. Push, push, push. Okay. I think 1 last inventory full of moss, and then we call it. Because I said I was going to stop at 3 hours, and it's now 4:20. Boop, boop, boop. Is this thing clogged yet? Oh, it's getting there.
Iconic.
It's pushing your luck is what you're doing. Ah, yes, time management. Yes, yes.
Hi, Phil. I love dads are less than 4.
Christ. Over the 9 months. Thank you, mate.
My second prom, I had really shitty veggie lasagna and then had my first drinking experience in the middle of a field.
British. Please tell me I was right. Please. Please.
Heyo.
Come here. Do. I'm looking up your name. Just say it in chat. Just say it in chat. British, yes or no? British, yes or no? Say it. I'm refreshing it. I've got your chat loaded up. I've got your chat history. Very British, yes. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Bro, every British person gets fucking shit-faced in a field at some point in their life. It's like a rite of passage. It's ridiculous. It's like... What are British people famous for? Tea and crumpets. No, getting shit-faced in the field. Yes. Facts. Fucking facts. Actually. No, ew. Okay, posh twat. Oh, no, let me just get Jeeves to take me to the bar. Yes. Let me no. Yes. I like to drink with my fellow friend. Yes. Hold on. Let me get the wine from the wine cellar. Yeah, that's where we keep the best wine. You don't want the stuff at the top. No. Fuck off. We get fucked up in fields. That's what we do. We don't got that shit. We don't got that shit. We drink cider in a field. Rinse and repeat. They're probably American. Boop. They're probably just not British, chat. But if they were posh. They were definitely posh. All right. Oh, nice. We had just enough space. Okay.
13 months of Prime. Let's go. Love
Thank
you,
you, man. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, I just want this bit sectioned off. We'll customize it a little bit more later. I would just like us to reach the ocean, essentially. So let's do this. We'll keep it the same. Same layout, the same beach layout, more specifically. Block by block. We'll break everything in the middle. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want to fuck with the beach too much, if that makes sense. Like, I like how most of the coast... Oh, this used to be a river. Most of the coast is predominantly, like, the same. Except for the odd... I don't know, creeper explosion. Except for the odd creeper explosion. Okay. We could keep it as a beach, actually. Okay, decision time.
I've done 2 GCSEs so far and they've gone really well. Thank you for the content over the past weeks. It's really helped.
No worries, mate. Well done, well done. Should we keep the beach and try and blend it in a bit? Try and make it a bit better?
Hi, Dad.
Would that be what this biome does? I don't know. Keep it. Beach and blend it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. Literally just now realizing that it would maybe look better if it had an actual beach. Come on, let's do that. There we go. I'll just make it work. Boop. We'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. Maybe not today, because I'm gonna have to look at like reference images of how beaches blend. I've never really paid attention to that. Never really paid attention to how beaches blend in Minecraft. It can't be too difficult though, right? It can't be too hard. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Just gotta figure out the pattern, or rather the style, and just expand upon it.
Brits get passed out in a field. Aussies wake up in someone else's tent by the beach, not remembering when they went to the beach in the first place.
Sounds about right. Or sleeps in someone else's garden, or porch, or hammock. I've seen plenty of a Ring doorbell funny videos of Aussies just fucking sleeping on people's doorsteps because they thought it was their house. Yeah, I've seen plenty. We know this. We know this. Aussies wake up on the trampoline. It's a new one. That's definitely new. The fuck? What are you talking about? Aussies wake up on trampolines, think they're in space. That'd actually be pretty fun. Alright. Chat, it's been Pog. Oh, it's been like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I said I was going to stop at 3. We're still here, Jesus Christ. I'm calling it before it gets out of hand and I stream for 6 hours. I am actually exhausted. I am so tired. Oh, you can really see my eyes. Look at that. I got bags, dude. I am tired, boy. I don't know how I streamed for so long there. Yeah, it's been Pog. It's been Pog, chat. I will see you again on Friday for another stream, as per usual. It might be Origins. It might be this. It might be something else. I don't know. I'm feeling the hardcore grind in a minute because I have a very clear task that I want to complete. So we might just keep going. I like the idea of finishing that biome before I go to America next week. But we'll see. I'll see you Friday regardless for another stream. 6 p.m. BST, British summertime. Yes. And then, fuck, I'll stream on Saturday morning. I'm pretty certain we'll do an early burp stream. I'll make sure I get plenty of sleep. Fuck. I'll make sure I get plenty of sleep, and we'll do an early burp stream on Saturday.
Zam, we're already at 14
Like
months.
10 a.m. my
Thanks
time,
for
maybe?
being here, Dad, sir. I appreciate you very much.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, maybe like 10 a.m. We'll see what time I wake up, but I'll do it like early enough so it's not super late for everyone on the other side of the globe. The usual. This has been Poglo Chat. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the resubs, the gifted subs, the biddies, the donos, everything. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Yeah. Anything else? Oh yeah, we'll do that thing, chat. We're gonna scatter. I want you all to just choose someone that you want to watch. It could be someone with 1 viewer, 0 viewers, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers. Doesn't fucking matter. Just scatter to your individual streamer that you want to support right now. Could even be just a friend of yours that's doing it for fun, just hanging out like a hobby. That's how I started. I just did streaming as a hobby, and then people showed up and hung out. I got like 10 viewers, maybe 20 max. So yeah, just go hang out in your little communities and have fun. If you're not staying on Twitch, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you all Friday from the stream. Okay, here comes funny outro, chat. Bye. Oh, thank you for the sub.